Yo, what up? What up, chat? What's going on? What up, chat? What's going on? New month? Finally. Fuck. Finally a new month, chat. What's going on? What's going on? Good morning, guys. Clap it up for September. Finally here. Longest month of my living life of all time. Man, September is finally here, the last month of the quarter before we hit the fourth quarter. And the fourth quarter is when things start to slow down. You guys thought August slowed down? Wait till you see December, wait till you see October, because the volume is going to go downhill from here. This is the last month where you'll probably get some decent volume. So let's finish off the year in a bang. Yes, the year in a bang. Because I don't really count the after September part of the year, you know? That's just a countdown to next year. Yeah, Q4 now, chat. How does it feel? 3 quarters have gone by. What have you guys done with your life? How many accounts have you blew this year? How many accounts have you guys grown this year? Or actually, I gotta get that right. How many funded programs did you guys pay for this year? That's the true question. 1 and 1? Oh man, all right. Let's do something that we've been wanting to do all month, which is rig the win rate. All right, let's go ahead and restart this stuff up. 0, 0, and 0 for the month. Trades taken. Delete that as well. All right, things are looking good. All right. Now let's go and yeah, it's good, right? I think we're good. This is up. All right, cool. That's up. All right, cool. We can get started now. Chat. Oh yeah, change it to September. You're right. I gotta change the month to the actual month, which is September. September. Nice. Wow, the year record. We're almost done for the year. Well, 3 months. That's a lot of time, but still. All right, chat. Let's not waste any more time, because some of you guys are like, "But down, go to the mountain." Yeah. Today you have news. But you have news at 10 a.m. ISM manufacturing PMI is what you're going to be looking out for today. All right. Luckily for you, you have the whole morning I trade before we reach 10 a.m. I'll probably stream to 10 a.m. today. I'm probably gonna stream until like maybe 10:30ish today, probably. So it's gonna be like a 4-hour stream probably. Maybe longer. But yeah, chat. Let me update the focus real quick. Yo, yesterday's stream was like almost yesterday's stream was like almost that AR stream, I think. Technically it was like 10 hours because I streamed Apex after too, so it was a 10-hour stream yesterday. I wasn't even tired. Alright. So use the ISM manufacturer free at the top left. Cool. Alright, so let's do the analysis real quick. After I send the Zoom link. Open a Discord. Yeah, I didn't reach in London last night. I saw no potential in London. I was up for London. I was up until like maybe 1. I was like, yeah, let's make a chop with London. You can kind of tell, right? Once you have like once you go through a couple market cycles, you can kind of tell when you move during a certain session or not. And yes, I just saw London. I'm like, yeah, we're not gonna move here. There's no like volume. There's no range per London. So there's no range per London. You have to create that per range. And I mean, now that you have that per range, which is NY session, you can look to continue down for more sells here. But it's New York now, right? All right, that's that. Zoom link's been sent. All right, chat. So let's go ahead and do the analysis for the month of September. Now, our analysis for August was, you can say, it was pretty accurate. It was pretty accurate. If you guys remember my analysis from August, it was basically just I think it was sent in the Discord. I think. Let me check. Yeah. August 2nd, 2022. I'm pretty sure we sent the monthly analysis in the Discord. And all that was really was just a wick fill off the monthly. I think I drew it out. Pretty sure I drew it out. Yeah, I drew how we're gonna drive down probably towards 1680, maybe even like 1600. So 1680 was the target. Obviously, we came close. We're like, I drew the target at the wick fill. We came very close. We came to like maybe 16 or 1707 yesterday, 1706 ish. But yeah, for the most part, that deal was there. We created a top wick. Price didn't break the highs. Came down, filled the wick. Now, here is the issue. This is when things get tough this month, or not tough, but interesting. It won't be a clear I want to say like drive. There won't be a clear drive this month due to the fact that the monthly candle closed with no bottom wick. So since you close with no bottom wick, this indicates that there's no range to drive down, right? It becomes a 50-50. It went from like maybe a 85% chance of driving down, 80-20, to like maybe a 50-50 now, 60-40, right? Because you have no bottom wick, there's no range to drive down. So this is where things get interesting. Now, it's the higher time frame, it's the monthly time frame, so I'm not too worried about it. Again, if we reject off the monthly, you'll see it happen on the weekly, you'll see it happen off the daily, and you can take buys anyways, right? So it doesn't really matter. But keep that in mind for the month. A month as a whole, it's gonna be tough to drive down. The weekly time frame this week is pretty solid, man. You had the perfect onion play. Honestly, it comes down to how we close, because if you can close bearish below this range for the week, which means that you close below 1700 by the end of the week, which is I think tomorrow, right? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Thursday. So if we can hit Friday market close and close below this range, next week is gonna be very volatile, because if we're closing below the weekly time frame, below the support, you're gonna have all this range to drive down towards the next weekly support and next levels, which is looking left going to be probably below here, takes you down towards, there's a minor support here. Yeah, maybe like 1673 next week. If you close below 73, because tomorrow's NFP, so you might have that volume too, man, the next week you're going straight down towards 1615. But again, you got to clear these ranges first, right? This is a very crucial range we're in. Anything can happen here. This is where price usually would reject that, because this is when you run into some traffic. So since you're running into some traffic, it gets pretty tough. But yeah, chat, pretty bearish for the week. I mean, the day time frame is pretty bearish again today. You close, if you look closely, you close below this range yesterday, right? Just below it too. So look left, you had clean traffic today until like 17.6 or 16.96. The only thing I would have expected maybe was a steeper top wick on a daily. But other than that, this range coming down was pretty clean. You broke back into the range, therefore, since you're breaking back into the range, you should be coming down to fill the range, as this is looking left, clean traffic to the left hand side, right? So the day bias is pretty bearish. Target is going to be 16.96 minimum for a day. That's what I got in mind for a day. All right, so we're 4 pips away from targets for 41. If I'm looking for sells today, I want to say it'll be more of this 1 hour close. I want to say on the 1 hour close because the previous one had no bottom wick, but there is a support right here that I'm looking at 16.99.956. And I believe if you close below that level, then you can look to drive down towards the next range, which is going to be down here at the 1691 mark. All right. 1691. You know what? I may be pushing that. Maybe like 1693. I'll say 1693.300 is your next support to the left there. So that's the area we're looking at next in terms of clean traffic. Again, all you need now is a closure below this range here, and you should be good to drive down towards the next support. If you don't close below off the hourly candle, then you can close below for the 3 minute, the 730 candle instead. But I would love to be in on this hourly candle in 30 minutes here. All right. Pretty bearish. Gold on the other hand. Oh, sorry. GJ on the other hand. GJ, your favorite pair chat, right? The monthly here is pretty bearish. You can say, okay, price created a nice top wick here. Wow, the monthly closed below finally. So this is a range that we've been in for quite some time, chat. Look left there. There's a support here and there's a resistance here. I still believe though this is a range bound breakout off the weekly. And I know it's a weekly, it's not too important because you'll see it happen on a smaller time frame. But this is a range that we've been stuck in for the last, look left there, man. The moment you entered this range here was what? April. So since April, G's been chopped because all it's been doing is reject, resistance, right? This is a range that's been stuck in. It's never like at any moment broken out of the range, but now you have a closure outside the range, right? Is it the right direction? I don't know. The overall structure on the monthly is still heavily bullish. If you guys take a look here, right, we're still heavily bullish here. So this could be a range one breakout off the monthly. Now it's good because you got a breakout, if it's not in the right direction, because a breakout indicates volume. So even if price were to pop back into the range, that'll give you volume for next month as well. So what I'm expecting for a monthly is I'm expecting this month's candle. Technically we're bearish, so as long as you respect these highs here, at any given point this thing can come down towards next support. Looking left is going to be this support to the left hand side. Tap into these levels here. Minor support at 159, right? But going off of what we know about the range 1 range 2, at any given point this can be a range 1 breakout. So this is your support here, right? This is your resistance up here. And I wouldn't be surprised if you close, let me just redraw this line. I wouldn't be surprised if you close bullish here back into the range for next month, because this would be a range 1 fake out, and then price will pop up to fill the range, and then the follow-up months later would just continue to drive towards next resistance and such, right? But I wouldn't be surprised if this happens, because like it's the same thing as any other time frame chat. 30-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame. It's the same structure you have here, so that could be a possibility for the next couple of months. But technically we're still bearish off the monthly, right? The weekly is pretty bearish today as well. You didn't break the highs. You're flipping bearish here. You looks like you're gonna be coming down to fill the wick at 160.648. My next target is gonna be probably like 159.940. Looking left, it's the support to the left hand side. All right, this support right here. So I mean, the day bias today is also bearish as well. You actually did close below the range today, so you have some decent structure off the daily. There's a support right here at 161.493, and you close below, which indicates that okay, now you have clean traffic to fill yesterday's wick fill on top of that yesterday's range, or the overall range in general, right? This is a range we've been stuck in. You finally have a breakout. So there's a huge difference within these wicks here, this, all these candles here, have once rejected the support. Not once have they ever closed below. But since you have a closure below now, what does this mean? It means that you're breaking through the support. Look left. The last time price broke below its range was right here. And what happened to the next day candle? It drove down and filled the range. Now, I don't know how it came down and broke below these levels here. I don't know how it came all the way down to 159,400. But that 159,400 is also the weekly target as well, right? So if that's the weekly target, could price mirror that move to the left? Right, looking left, does it make any sense off of price action? I'll say more of 160s would be your safer target here, because that's the next support to the left on the daily, right? This is what you're looking at right here. So that's the minimum target, but we can push further down for all we know. But yeah, that's what happened the last time price closed below the range. I'm expecting the same thing to happen here as well. We should be able to come down to fill 160, 672, no doubt today. Sells for me today would probably be off of, let's see, so the 1 hour is about to close up here in about 8 minutes here. You have a minor support here, and then you also have a minor support here. Nice. So you have two levels here that you're gonna be worrying about. Personally, I think sells below 160, 98 won't be a lot cleaner. Below that range there to the left hand side, you close below here, you can look to drive all the way down towards this next support, which is down here at the 160.656 mark. All right. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think that also would be also the daily target as well. So what a coincidence. The next 30-minute range here is also the next support to the left-hand side here. So it's a 31 pip range going down. So sells are pretty clean. All you need now is a closure below. And then once it closes below, you should be good for some sells coming down towards that clean traffic level. But pretty straightforward day. But yeah, gold GJ pretty clean. New month. Damn, August. We took a hit in August. This thing went from like, I think 82. 82? What was our win rate before August? Because August was our most losses we ever had on stream. 7 losses on stream. Damn. I think we took a hit in August. Let me check real quick, because let me check. Because I think our win rate was like 83 before August. 82, like high 82s. Let's check. Let's check August first. Fixture turn. Turn FC. There we go. Is that better? Oh man, I gotta change everything. Okay, hold on. Let me just go ahead and change the. Let me go ahead and change the July record. So August record on before everything went downhill. I'm kidding. August. Where's my spreadsheet? Here it is. Okay, so the signal channel is 82. Okay, it should be around 82 too, I'm pretty sure. Signal channel. Hello? Did you not show the monthly done? You know what? I think it was 8. I think it was around 82. I don't want to waste time to find it, but I'm pretty sure it was around 82 because the sales channel was it's pretty similar, right? On and off stream, it's pretty similar. So yeah, I think it was 82. We went down like a good 2%. Not bad. All right. Yeah, 5 minutes left for a 1 hour closure here. Now that so here's what makes trading so simple, because now that you have exactly what you want drawn out, all you gotta do now is wait. You just sit here and wait. You guys ever think about that? For the rest of the session, all you do is sit here and wait for what you want. That's it. Right? We damn know well there's nothing we can do here. But there's no positions here. There's nothing we can take here. In 4 minutes, we have potential if you close below. But if you don't close below, you know damn well the next 30 minutes after that, you're not doing anything as well. So that's, I mean, that's what trading is, right? It sucks because it feels like you're not getting paid for your time, but trust me, you get paid for waiting. That's what trading is. You get paid for waiting. You don't get paid for your time. It's not an hourly pay type job, right? It's a paid to wait type job. So sometimes you may wait longer for 10 pips. Sometimes you may wait longer for 100 pips. Sometimes you may wait longer for big swings. But it's all about waiting, man. It's all about waiting. Because if you rush the process, man, if you rush these setups and you don't follow your plan, your playbook, your sample size trades, you will get clapped, right? And it won't be worth it in the end. You guys gotta remember, man. There's a reason you got into trading, right? To have more time to do other things. At the end of the day, no matter what, no job will pay you. Well, I don't want to say no job, but certain jobs won't pay you what FX pays you. Waiting on traders? Yeah, waiting on traders. We waiters, man. We are waiters. Rest in peace to Low Key, yo. Everybody sell. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Not again. Been in vogue. Oh yeah, can I see this? Alrighty, I can delete this stuff. You know, you guys want me to mark up on this as well? No point, right? We had train view already. No point in doing this. Who marks up on N25 anyways? $1,700 is a round number. What does that mean, man? It means you take a buy off 1,700, right? You take buys off round numbers and you sell off odd numbers. Yes, yes. Is that level of 17? Yeah, it's a support. I don't have it marked up there because it's some type of round number, magical number, 8-ball type beat stuff, right? I have it marked up there because it's a minor support to the left off the 1 hour time frame. So see how you have rejections here, right? You have all these rejections here. You have this right here. You have all this right here. You have this right here. Price never closed below. But what happens when price closes below? Will break through the support and will drive down towards next support, which is clean traffic, right? But until then, it's a support level. That's all that is to me. It's not a magical crystal zodiac sign, you know, type number. Whatever you guys do with the numbers. But chat, if you guys ever date a girl and they ask you what time you were born, run as fast as you can. As fast as you can, man. Oh, perfect. This candle. Oh, I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, this candle here is a perfect candle, man. This is the perfect candle. You know why it's a perfect candle on GJ? Because I opened up with no top wick and then closed with no bottom wick. Lovely. You love to see it. Yeah, so there's no sells there, obviously. There's no sells for us here on GJ. This is what you want to do with GJ. You leave. And then gold, you still want to close below here though. So let's see, 16.99. It did. I guess you can say it closed below most recent, which is right here. But I don't know, man. I want to see a closure below 16.99 because that's where you have clean traffic at, right? Technically, sales below here isn't bad. You have a range to fill. The range to fill coming down here is like around 20 pips, but ideally, preferably below 6.99 would be a lot cleaner. Oh, why? Yo, because if they ask you what time you were born, they're trying to do some, I think it has something to do with the horoscopes, with some of the fire and the moon type stuff. I don't know. But run, man, as fast as you can. Yeah, it's something about like the world aligning, the stars and the moon, and if you're not born at a certain time, then you're not valid as a you know, a significant other. Yeah. Yeah, so you see how there's this thing called below chat? You have a potential chance to fill a wick. It's only 25 pips. Now, this just doesn't make sense though. The stops are like 40 pips. The target's only 20 pips here, right? So at this point, you just want to wait for 7:30, 7:15, maybe 7:15. Maybe 7:15, because 7:15 could close below, but let's see. I'm not gonna lie though, the structure yesterday for NY was a lot cleaner than today. And London did nothing. London was chopped too, so. What do you use to trade? MT5. It's the Astro map. Ah. So what does it do though? Tinder? Never had one in my life. What's your sign? I'm an Aries. This is scary me. Why are you guys asking me this? Did you follow Sean Lee? No, I don't have Instagram, brother. I don't have Instagram. I don't use social media at all, you know. I don't use that at all. I also don't follow any, I don't follow any traders. I also don't have social media. I don't have any of that stuff. I just post content, or I mean my team posts content, and I you know, that's it. But I don't use social media. We're not capable or not compatible. I'm sure Airs are bad traders. The team? Yeah, the team. Yeah, social media no good for the brain, man. Not good. You don't be focused on this count closure. You know why social media is not good though, chat? Because a lot of people go on social media and they see other traders making money, right? And then they tend to feel like they should be making the same amount because this is who they follow and this is who they want to be, which could be good in some instances, but for the most part, if you're trying to be another person and you're trying to make as much as another person is trying to make, and you're two different people, man. Yeah, you guys have two different lifestyles. You guys live, you know, across the world, across the globe. It doesn't make any sense. Go at your own pace. Eventually, you'll get to where you want to be. But Don't aim to be the next person. Don't aim to be someone else on the internet. Aim to be like, just shoot for the stars, you know. As corny as that sounds, chat. Don't aim to try to be another person. Just shoot for the stars. Aim for the moon and shoot for the stars. Don't try to be another person though. Yeah, don't try to be me. Yeah, you can set a limit for yourself on TikTok. If you have an issue with TikTok, you said set a time limit on your phone, 5 minutes or whatever a day. That's all you get. All right. Let's see what we got going on. Any analysis? Any charts for stream? Nope. Hey, if you guys have charts for stream, send them here. Send them here. How was Wix on stream yesterday? I think he caught 20 pips, right? I think Asian was one. I went to bed at 9 p.m. actually yesterday. But I know Wix 9 did some nice, had some nice sells. I was looking at them too, but I'm like, I'm too tired to do this. I hopped off. Yeah, I think he did sells. I don't know where his video is, but 9 hours ago, there it is. Yeah, he caught sells there, I'm pretty sure. Pretty clean. 4 hour candle breakout lows, current kind of high. It was a perfect top wake. I saw all that happen. I'm like, yeah, I'm hopping off. I'm too tired to do this. Oh, London was chopped. Yeah, London was definitely like a no trade range. There was no structure, right? Like whenever you guys go into London, you guys see like this. What time was London? Around here? It was chopped, man. Actually, you know what? The 1 hour wasn't bad. The 12 a.m. candle, but that was pre-London. And the 1 a.m. candle came up, and then the moment it came up, you needed a closure back into the range here for more sells, right? So I guess it wasn't bad. Like you could have caught maybe this move, but that's about it. That's all I saw that was decent really during London. If you have one bias or something and then you get a range 2 breakout, does that automatically mean that the bias is starting to reverse? No, it doesn't mean that it's starting to reverse, but it does increase the odds of us driving up towards the next range, and I will be looking to take advantage of that. But it doesn't mean it will reverse forever. It can literally just pop up, tap the target, and just come back into the range. But yes, it was a different story. Yes, you got a range 2 and price just drove up, right? That was pretty clean yesterday. From after NYC. Because you got a range 2 already on a small time frame. We discussed that, right? On like the 1530, we had one over here somewhere. And then you came up, you retested the highs again, and then this closure above was the push up. That was a pretty clean push at 10 a.m. London was shit. Should we see a push for New York? I don't know. Looking at price action right now, I don't see any moves here until probably like maybe 8 a.m. if anything. This 1 hour candle will be very interesting. You need some volume, right? Right now there's no volume. It's just, well, there's volume, but it's not like anything too crazy. You want to see a closure below 16.99, and for us to close below there, you need a lot of volume. A lot of power to drive price below there for us to continue. A lot of strength in the candles, right? That's why closures are so crucial. Because not a lot of candles can make it out the range. Not a lot of candles can make out the hood. Only certain ones could. And when they do make out the hood, they run. They continue to run towards the next range. Alright. Let's see. Honest analogy. Want a London stream? Did you see the markets today? You see this? Closure below, continued, right? So it's pretty strong support you have here on at 699. These candles here struggled. They all struggled here. They all failed. You came down, tried it, didn't work. We got rejected. So this one closed below, drove down. Even this one, like this one didn't drop down all the way through, but at least like it closed below the range here. Next candle drove down at least 30 pips here. Minor support. So at that point you're risk free anyways, right? On the trade itself. But yeah, like, you really need a closure here. Press the drive. So daily would have to break previous highs to be bullish bias. Technically, yes. But you can go against the trend if you have a range to. Oh man. GJ? Oh wait, GJ, I forgot about that pair. I closed the charts on that. Hey, there was no bottom wick. That's how I closed it off. I mean, yeah, the odds, like, I mean, it closed right out support for me. So I mean, either way, there's no sells here anyways, right? Yeah, 1 hour. Oh, did it close below range? Right here, I guess you can say. I think it closed right at it, right? Yeah, it closed right at it still. So that was another. That's a red flag. Another red flag is the fact that it closed no bottom wick. That's red flag number 2. There's 2 red flags there. So our limit is like one red flag. We have 1 red flag in a trade. We're not taking it. We need things to be perfect. This has 2 red flags. So if it drives down, it drives down. But we can care less, right? It's just it's a 30 pip range going down, but it's a lower probability trade, and you don't want to sell down for a less. Right, for instance, this candle closed below the range, or these candles here. Look what I did. This candle here came all the way down, closed respecting support. Next candle drove up. The next candle came down, closed below the range, drove down. Right? These candles to the left, rejected. This candle here closed below, but it's never for the bear, so it doesn't really matter. These candles to the left here rejected the support, never closed below. This candle didn't close below. Looks close. That wasn't a clear closure. Goodbye, sir. Yes, the world has ended. Good next equals a positive. Pressure stream Dadivo. Let's see. Oh, you got into cells there. Also, yeah, you had your support drawn. Low different. Actually, you know what? This trade had 3 red flags. There's 3 red flags in this trade. Actually, the fact that you had no bottom wick, right? That was 1. 2, you closed right out support. That's 2. 3 is the fact that you had no top wick on the previous candles as well. So there's 3 red flags there for me in that trade. It's definitely tough. What is this one? 15-minute time frame? I mean, I hope it plays out for you. I mean, oh wait, no, sorry, you're in already. Yeah, you already got in. I mean, you're good then. You're valid. It's a good trade. Yeah, you're good then. You're fine. It's a good trade. I'm not sure how you got in. I guess you can say you closed below here and you got off of that candle. I'm not sure what your stops were. I personally wouldn't have gotten in due to the fact that this can have no top wick. But I mean, again, this is your playbook, right? So you're not wrong. This is a good trade. This is a good trade from your end. It's your playbook. What's this over here though? Kyle, bias is bearish. 5-minute onion. By the way, chat, make sure you guys include text in your chart if you guys want to send me charts, because I have no idea what you're looking for if you're not sending it in text. Enter in the formation of the top wick for smart stops. Nice. Damn, that's a cowboy entry. Not a bad entry though. I get the idea. You close below here. You expect the price to come down, so you entered onto the top of the wick instead of this candle flip to have a smaller stop. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad entry. Pretty decent. Did you close? Please tell me you closed, Kyle. This pip and a half was not worth it, right? I heard a story one time. Oh, I know some traders that would literally have their TP, like let's say here, the candle would literally come down like 2 pips away and they wouldn't close. They'd be like, I want that 2 pip. This thing reverses. And they're not stopped at BE. They're literally original stops still. And they lose the trade. Like what? It makes no sense. It makes complete no sense. I've seen it happen. And I've seen it happen to me too. I used to do that. Close to TP, wouldn't close because I want the extra couple pips. Next thing you know, this thing just reverses and my stops are not at break even and it hits my stops. And you feel like shit after. It's like, wow, 2 pips. I chased 2 pips. Not the greatest feeling. This is the same chart, right? Yeah. 50-minute onion, nice top wick, 11 pip stop loss. Nice. Good trade. Nice wick fill coming down. Nice range going down. Perfect trade. 4-hour flip, day flip. Nice. I like those markups. Yeah, nice ranges. This trade is cleaner because this is the range we were in. And then you broke below. So hot wick and just boom. GG on the 15. Not bad. Oh, GG flipped in reverse. Nice. That's called ego? Yeah. No ego in trading, man. Doesn't work. The market does not care about you, man. It has no relationship with you. It has a relationship with your MT5, but not you. My mans are bored. Gotta touch some grass, brother. Damn, 7:17 a.m. in the morning, and that's what we're doing over here. Gotta touch some grass, you know. Just send losing trades to learn. Yeah, if you guys have losing trades, send them here. I mean, winning trades are cool too. If you guys want to send that, but all right, what is this, GJ? Nice sells. Nice sells. No explanation at all, just a chart. Yeah, send some text, brother. Dino FX. You're missing some stuff here, man. Raptors FX. Oh, brother. Hey. Did you notice that no SMC trader does live trading? You know why though? Because they trade with the banks. They trade with the banks. So it's a secret. They can't tell nobody. I'm new to Forex. How did you decide how many lots for your entry? I go by risk percentage. So whatever my account size is. So let's say you want to start off with like a 20K account. You want to be risking 1% of that account for a trade. or 1 to 2% per trade on that account. I know
the deal.
I know there's a lad that entered on DJ Flip and got clapped. Show yourself. Hey, they wouldn't tell you now, but if it drilled, they would have been like, I'm not gonna lie. There's 3 red flags on this trade here, chat. There's 3 red flags here. What up, Wix? What's going on?
What's the deal? Coming in for the fire track.
It's your intro?
It's my theme music. Live my life to my own theme music. Just walk around and music plays around me.
Good morning, Wix 9. Nice London, or nice Asian.
Yeah, I don't know about London.
London was chalk.
Yeah, but Asian was good. Asian drove. Yo, I wrenched Dyke. He doesn't need to type in the wrench anymore.
Oh, you wrenched him?
Yeah. I felt bad because every time he types, he has to type in the wrench and that little flower. Cauliflower, whatever that shit is. A bok choy. Got a real wrench on the Wix channel. We from it, mother. That's a bok choy.
Yes, same.
X Games. Jesse James. On a fucking plane.
Chat, Mods gonna be on a tippy toes today. MM, what's going on? No, they don't. Can someone please block? We did 1,000 times, trust me. He's just making new accounts. But when you ignore, slowly, if you ignore, things will go away. But if you put energy into it, then that is what will motivate them to do more.
You are validating what they're doing.
Yes. But if you don't validate what they're doing and you ignore, they'll get bored. Like, this is not working, man. I'm wasting my time here, right? But in reality, they're wasting their time in general. So the best reaction is no reaction. Yes. Just like gold. Gold's making the best reaction right now. Where's the volume? Ask Ted, man.
It's that knob to the left. No, the knob to the left. The knob to the right's gonna switch the channel, but the one to the left, that's the volume. Attack.
Fuck, I'm on mute. Yo, there's ask Ted where the volume is, chat. I don't know where the volume is.
Run from it.
Okay, you have comics. You have comics open in about an hour from now. So let's go ahead and open up our sample size journal here. We're gonna find it. Badger, are you in chat, Badger? I think we made enough adjustments, right? Or I don't think there's anything we can adjust, to be honest. This is a pretty perfect sample size and journal that we have here. Yeah. This is pretty. This is fine. The way it looks, to be honest, everything is perfect there. Damn, we're 100% on Comex. 2 trades, 2 ideas, not 2 trades. 2 ideas.
Undefeated, never lost.
Ah. Yeah, you have news at 10 a.m. as well. Like you have news like late though. So there's a possibility that you may not even move today until news. But I mean, obviously we don't want that. We want volume here pre-news. I would expect something decent though, like maybe like, but I will say though, it won't come to like 8 a.m. I'll say, just because the way counts are forming here, the way gold looks here, the way actually maybe 7:30, the way things are looking. The next closure you have is in 3 minutes here, in 4 minutes here, and you need a closure below 16.99. You need a 30-minute closure below for more sells, right? If you don't get a closure below, then you're chalked. You're chalked till 8 a.m. You trade Nasdaq? No, I don't. I don't trade Nasdaq, but next year we may be adding US30. If GJ this year falls below 70%, next year we'll add US30. 2 hour pairs, and we'll take out GJ, but we'll see. You have to copy Ike. Why is Ike's wrench way bigger than your wrench?
Whoa, whoa. Who's measuring wrenches?
Actually, let's point wrench in the chat. Wow, wait.
Yeah, but is your wrench adjustable?
Ooh, it's bright outside. Adjustable? What do you mean by that?
I mean,
what do you mean by that?
Can you make it bigger? And that's how everybody lost their wrench. Demo down, demo trades, demo streams. Yeah, this isn't even real right now. This is demo life.
You shouldn't take it down again? For what? For what today? The Pro Max or Pro? For what? AirPods? MacBook? Oh, new iPhone coming out this week. No, next week. Or the week after. Can't wait to get myself a new phone. iPhone? I have a Pro Max. Why? Giveaway soon? I like giveaways now, but if I do an iPhone giveaway, like it'll attract other people that aren't in the community, and I don't want like ghost followers. You know what I mean? Like I want followers that actually like my craft, like our work for what it is. And I don't want people to follow me just because this guy's doing a giveaway. I'm gonna follow him and never engage in any of his posts. You know what I mean?
Or you might get people that are like, this seems interesting. Get like new traders in.
Oh, traders, yeah. But if I do an iPhone giveaway, then like I'm not. If I do a FOREX course giveaway, which I've done before, that's fine. Yeah. But iPhone giveaway, like,
there's got to be something connected to Forex. You can't like. Yeah. Got to be like an iPhone with like a 10K account.
iPhone with MT5 installed, 10K account. Giveaway those books? Yeah, I should. I don't know. It's been a year now. I still haven't sitting here. It's actually been a year and or a couple months.
I just say you buy a gold wrench, have it made.
Course giver for Christmas? Yo, we got something way better for Christmas, and it's gonna be available to everyone for free, no charge on Christmas Day. Way better than a course. Way better than anything I've ever given you my whole life. Way better than any trades I've been taking on streams. Way better than anything. And it'll be free to everyone. Be free. It'll also be on controlfx.com. But that's coming out on December 25th.
Gonna be giving away liquidity.
Yep.
Basically, Don's giving away scholarship to a FOREX university, to one of the best FOREX universities there is. Right? They're gonna get a full elementary to high school, right? Breakdown, or is it like 4 years of college?
It's
Either way, you guys will get a scholarship to a whole a whole world of FOREX. We're the MIT of FOREX here. Sushi giveaway?
Huh.
Shit, you give away a Kobe steak and Kobe beef steak. Some Wagyu.
on Wagyu. Man, what's happening over here? Gold is so topped up right now. Look at the way 30-minute count closed, guys. Right back into the range. Yuck.
Yeah, it closed right above.
Not much you can do. If you close Dojo on this 1 hour candle, I'm sorry, but 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. might be chalk too. Hello, bear? Legendary? Train competition? Don't you guys have like funny programs for that stuff? Like that's what it is though. Competition. Like you have a month. Whoever. I think it's like I can't do that though. I don't got a broker. I don't own Blueberry. If I had a broker, yeah. I have like a leaderboard up, but
I was gonna say that's what the leaderboard is.
yo, isn't that still going on?
Yeah, but no, they do the leaderboards regardless.
No, but
you
like
could
for
follow accounts.
the Trader's Domain car giveaway. Yeah, isn't it still going on?
I don't know. I'll look it up.
That's what I was like. I think that was from last April to like December or something. I think.
Yeah, that went on for a while. What's going on? Who won the car?
They probably won't say though. No, I think winning car. I think you have funds to buy a car and then blow 250K.
No, I think they give you they give you a limit. They're like, here's 200K.
Yeah.
We'll buy your car. Now pick a car that's under 200K.
Yeah. After taxes. Honestly, what you can do is just honestly just like take half of that, buy a car with half of that, because I mean you don't have to get a supercar if you don't want to, and then just get the rest of the funds and take it.
No, I would sell the car right away.
You can do that too, yeah.
Immediately, and go fucking get some properties.
Oh, legendary. They sent you yesterday? Oh, it finished in September. Ah, I see. Damn. Does pineapple go on pizza? Yes. Pineapple on pizza is the best thing that's ever happened to pizza. What color is your Bugatti? It's actually camouflage. It's actually camouflage. Ooh. Ooh, some volume here on gold. Look at this 5-minute count. If you guys zoom in very closely, it looks like you have some more volume. But really, you don't. Same amount of volume you have. This Fox was no bottom wick here. In this September. Wait, what? How did Wix get timed out? FX, what up? Good morning. What's going on? Would you say pineapple pizza? Yes, pineapple pizza is the best thing that's ever happened to pizza. If you don't have pineapple on pizza, you're not eating a real pizza. That is Fugazi pizza.
Fugazi. It's a woozy, it's a wazi. It doesn't exist. It's not on the elemental plane. It is.
Yeah, chat. Like pineapple on pizza is the best thing of all time. Like I eat pineapple on pizza while I watch soccer every day of my life.
You're crazy.
Like I make sure I eat that pineapple on pizza when I'm sitting on the couch watching a soccer game every day of my life.
I can smell that bullshit from a mile away. It's like putting tomatoes in a fruit salad, bro.
Just going off.
Chat gets triggered when it's food, cars, or soccer, or football. You ever had pineapple added tomato sauce and cheese to it? You mean top pineapple pizza?
Yeah, chat. I make sure.
You know they got big pizzas, huge pizzas in the Jersey Shore.
In New York? Yeah, New York.
Jersey Shore is not in New York. It's in Jersey. Not too far from Atlantic City. But they sell some big ass pizzas.
What basketball do you support? What you mean by like basketball team? I'm from Toronto, so I'm forced to support the Raptors. But I love LeBron James, especially when he hits the home run. Fuck, how's it go? There's that video. It's like I love LeBron James.
I know. He hits a home run and then he does a touchdown dance as.
No, he goes, I love LeBron James, especially when he scores a goal, hits a home run, touchdown, or something like that. What do you do in trading? I live life, you know. I honestly just live life. I'm a normal 22-year-old guys. You know, trading is like maybe 5% of my life. I'm only a trader from 6:30 a.m. Eastern to like maybe 10:30, sometimes 11. And after that, I am no longer an FX trader. I just do whatever a 22-year-old would do. I mean, I got my business to run, so I got Control FX to run still. But that's 24/7 though. When you're an entrepreneur, you're working 24/7, replying to emails, replying to DMs, you know.
Firing people.
By the way, if you guys want to DM me on Instagram, make sure you DM the right account. But I usually will reply to every DM. So. Within 24 hours.
Shit, with the amount of missed messages between Discord and Instagram, I don't think I'm thinking it's not even worth.
No, trust me. I reply to DMs. Unless if you're asking for money, then I just like restrict you and you can never DM me again. But And if you're asking like questions or just whatever, like just supporting, I usually would reply, yeah.
What if I'm only asking you for the postage, for
Postage.
the for the mailing?
What you mean by that?
You only have to pay for the mailing, and you win a prize. Did you see how many people had their accounts blocked last year, or what you call it, hacked?
For IG?
Yeah, remember how like mad people tried to turn $10 into 50K?
Oh yeah.
Remember
Oh
that
yeah,
going
yeah,
around,
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
everyone had their accounts
No, that
hacked.
still goes on though.
That showed me that you know how many people tried to turn that $10 into 50K. It was a lot of people.
They'll DM me and they'll be like, yo, it'll be your friend's account too. They'll hack your friend's account. They'll be like, yo,
Yeah,
my account, whatever, like,
this
yo,
guy just showed me.
give me this code that's on your Instagram, whatever, and then just hack your account. I've seen it happen to people. I'm down 2%. Any advice, please? All right. My advice would be, well, 2%. That's one trade. Well, it depends how much you risk per trade. Typically, 2% for me is one trade. Just focus on the next trade. Focus on being patient and waiting for the next opportunity. That's the focus. Don't focus on making money. Don't focus on losing money on the next trade. Focus on waiting patiently for the next setup, for that next trade. Once you do that, you're going down the right path, and eventually you'll surpass your 2% and things will be fine. But do not focus on making money on the next trade. That's how you will be down 4%, and then 6%, and then 10%, and then that's when you freak out and you go full margin and you be down another 40%. So you'll be down 50% right now. And then from there, you'll be like, you know what? Might as well risk the rest. And then that's when you lose your account. So focus on being patient for the next trade and you will be fine. If you're seeing screenshots of drawdown, yeah, some people be like, yo, on a Friday night at 4 p.m., I'm in this gold cell. I'm in drawdown. What can I do? I don't know.
Oh, I think he meant like when you're in drawdown, do people send you screenshots like, asshole, I'm in drawdown because of you.
No.
You don't get the angry ones.
No, I don't. I never got DM that said, yo, I lost a trade on stream with you this morning. Then again, man, there's no reason they should be doing that though, because look at our win rate.
Yeah.
Like,
Plus, if you're blaming your losses on someone else, you can't expect to get better. Like whoever you're blaming, you can expect them to get better because it's their fault, right?
yeah.
Like, shit, it's Don's fault. It's all Don's fault. Now he has to get better, right? If you don't blame yourself, how are you gonna get better? Like, right? Like, what do you? Oh, it's not my fault. It's because Don took the trade, so now Don has to change, right? Not you. It wasn't looking at you. They say you don't have
Don's
to
gotta change.
nothing. Now it's Don's fault. Like, he's got to get better. But you taking
Nah,
this
you're
trade?
perfect.
No,
You're fine.
that wasn't you. Yeah, you're good. You don't need to change nothing. Like,
Crazy.
nah, that's why you got to start taking responsibility because that leads to personal change. Because now you're blaming yourself. So now can you do? Now you're only left to change yourself. You can't just blame someone else and you change. No, then they got to change.
So would you risk 1% on current count stops and 2% on first count stops? That's not a bad idea, actually. You know what? I actually never thought of that. But it's similar. It's like using current count. It's like going half risk. Like Wixon does all the time. He goes half risk on a flip, and then he goes another risk on the break of the lows. Similar to
Not
that.
all the time, but it's just got to make sense.
Yeah.
There are positions where it makes sense.
It has to make sense in the first place. That's not a bad idea though. And if you think about it, chat, how often do our trades actually break the current kind of highs? Like how of our trades, all the trades we took this year, how many trades actually go in drawdown? Not a lot, right? Not a lot, right, chat? Like going to actual drawdown. I'll say of all our trades, we have like how many trades this year? Over 150 trades on stream. 150 trades. I'll say maybe like 80%, like 20% going drawdown. You're talking about lately, yeah, but like overall though, like beginning of the year to now, like not often. So you're going drawdown. It's like how often do you actually break the current kind of highs? Who knows? Next year we might sample size current count stop losses and not purchase count stops. But in use version current count stops, same risk. She's being bipolar? Is it being bipolar or was it just 3 red flags here? Red support, no bottom wick, purchase count no top wick. There's no sells there at all. At all. You can say gold's being bipolar though. I mean, it close right support, so you can't really do much. Yeah, Wix leaves the stream. Yeah, just like right now, huh? I'm starving, chat. I want some food. What should I order today? Paramount. Good chat. I know a lot of you guys don't eat McDonald's, right? Because a lot of you guys probably don't eat McDonald's, but have you guys ever tried the McDonald's crispy chicken yet? McCrispy chicken? No worry, I'm not getting McDonald's, but I'm just asking because I've seen ads on YouTube. Have you guys tried it? Man, I want a nice breakfast here. It's fire, I love it. It's gas. So you have two sides. The first group of people that love it, and the other people that just like, why would I eat McDonald's? I hate Osmos, man. There's better shawarma out there than Osmos. It's also too early for Osmos right now. I need breakfast. It's not chicken? Yeah, no, it's not chicken. It's definitely not chicken. It's not even real food, but it's tasty. Yeah. You guys like Osmos? You guys like Osmos? I don't like Osmos, man. That makes my stomach hurt. Osmos, I ran. There's different shawarma places out there. There's a gap in the market for fat. I love Chipotle though. Like I love Chipotle. I think that's my favorite fast food restaurant, Chipotle. Hot ass Indian curry. That's too early for that. But I haven't had butter chicken in a long time. Yeah, Chipotle, I can eat that every day. Damn, franchising fees are insane. Cocoa Pops. Jollibee? I don't like Jollibee, man. Not a fan. Not one person said breakfast. You guys know what time it is for me here? It's 7:50 a.m. Not 12:30. 12 p.m. Switch channel, bro. Alright, bro. Never mind. I'm never asking you guys for food suggestions ever again after this thing. Swiss chalet. Yo, this Swiss chalet in America? No, right? He doesn't have that in America, do you? That's a Canadian thing. It's in the Playbook PDF. It's on controlfx.com. Go here, go on Playbook, sign up with Google, Facebook, or email, and then you get access to it. Chat, if you guys are enjoying your streams today, make sure to leave a like, sub to the channel. I appreciate you guys for being here today. As always, a good 1,000 of you guys being here on my stream. Thank you. Love you, Don. Love you too, man. Chat. 900 viewers. We can at least get 400 likes here. That's like 45%. Ramen. Ooh, ramen. I love ramen. I love me some ramen. You know what? I love ramen. Yeah, ramen with chicken karaage. 420 for Wix. Bet me, I have too much of that. I haven't had that in a while though. What football team do you support? You mean soccer? What soccer team do I support?
Cristiano Ronaldo, Suey.
That's the soccer team I support. Simple as that. Yo, I'm gonna try chat to get into soccer for you guys. All right. The reason why I haven't gone to soccer my whole life was because, one, not gonna lie, I never had cable for that stuff. As a kid growing up, all we had really was like TSN, Sports Center, the Score, you know, and all they show on those channels are soccer games, American soccer games, or the MLS stuff. So like Toronto FC and shit like that, right? So that's and you know, like that's not like the real deal. I want to watch like more of the Europe games. So, but yeah, like I don't know. The reason why I didn't get into it was because of that, and then after it's just like, bro, it's a lot to learn, like all the players and all that stuff. Cause like hockey, basketball, I watched it my whole life since I was a little kid, since I was like 4 or 5. So like that stuff's easy. Like I know all the players. I know, 95% of the league in hockey and NBA. But for soccer, I'm gonna have to learn every team, for every every player over time.
You know, we're gonna close Doji here.
So we're talking about soccer here, Wix9. Talking about soccer here.
Oh.
Soccer, you know.
Excuse me. I threw off your groove.
Play FIFA? Yeah, I used to be good at FIFA as a kid. I'm probably chalk now, but I might get FIFA 23. Yeah, a lot of games coming up. A shit ton of games. Man, yeah. Gold, can you just do anything but close Doji here?
No.
You have a 15-minute fake out. 30-minute closure below. Below most recent.
If it doesn't close Doji, yeah.
This isn't bad.
If it doesn't close below there, it's chalk till fucking 9.
Yeah.
9:30.
Yeah.
Bro, it's not soccer, it's football.
No, it's soccer.
Not soccer, it's football.
Soccer. Soccer. Soccer.
You can play Warzone 2 download 2? Of course. That's my game, Warzone. Gonna do a poll? Well, I'm just trolling chat. I know it's football, but honestly, growing up, man, watching sports, then they all said soccer. Football was American football. Just sell USD right now? I don't know. I don't trade that pairs, and I got no clue what it's doing right now. So you gotta
Don't
send me
even
a
look at it,
chart.
just sell.
You gotta
Don't look
send me
at
a
it.
chart, yeah. Music's bad for you, Don? Shit. Music actually got into Forex. I heard this one Forex song growing up as a kid, and that song is what got me into trading Forex. I went something like Pips Pay My Bills. And that's the song that got me into Forex. It's the greatest song of all time.
What song? More money, more problems? What am I listening to?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I get why music is bad for you now.
Does sound gangster.
Pips Pay My Bills.
Pips pay for MB.
Yo, okay, why are you hating, man? You gotta respect the FOREX community. This song is carrying the community right now. Unless you come up with a better song, K, for the FS community, this is what we're rocking with for now.
It does sound gangster.
As a team? What do you mean as a team? Whoa, hold on, what's the song?
No, he
What's
said
the
trade for a
song?
year, buy you a home. What?
What's the song referring to? Talking about trading for a team. IMO. What? Trading as a team. Alright, anyways.
That shit ain't gangster.
Chat, you have a third close below here. There's obviously no top wick here. But to be honest, I'm not as comfortable taking sells here. Because I wanna see us break up below 16.99. This range is there, I guess. It's like a 15 pip range going down, but I would prefer a closure below 16.99. It's just a lot cleaner below there, man. You have cleaner traffic, right? On a 1 hour at least. Coming all the way down towards like 1693, 1694-ish. This is just a tough range to be in right now. This volume, this is like down bad. This is like, if you want to sell down for less, go ahead. One thing I can say is you did have a 15-minute fake out, 30-minute closure below, but the range is just very small. One of the first guys I found, yo, that was the first guy I found too. I searched up best fork strategy, and the video had Bollinger Band stuff on it. So the best scalping strategy is something like that, and it was Bollinger Band. So that's why that was my first indicator. It was from that guy. Did you just sells? 1 hour closed bullish here. Bullish here. There's no sells until you close below 160.986 for me. We've all tried it. Yeah, we've all been there. Where's not in here? Damn, that was a nice range fill. This thing just flipped. Chat, who's gonna make a song about control FX? Now, when will you buy gold? I will buy gold if you break above 1707. Above 1707 going up towards next range. That's not too bad. Yeah. Towards like 1711. That'll be my buy. But anything in between is a no for me, sir. Unless you get a range 2 here, but until then, these are all range 1 breakouts though, right? Yeah, I woke up and said make a fork song. Hey, it's for the community. We can't hate on it. You have 8:30 news. Minor news, right? Yeah, unemployment claims. I want to even get a Comex entry today. Or a 15 entry. A 15 entry. Free Comex.
Let's hope not.
Wasting his 7th move. Yeah. Chat, remember we did the 12-hour stream and all Wixon did the whole stream was eat for like 12 hours straight?
That's a damn lie.
You ate for 12 hours straight. You ate before bed.
Need these proteins, dog.
I remember you went to bed at 3 a.m. You ate like 250. Ate for 12 hours straight, bro. I was even munching. Yeah, for real.
It's the only way to grow.
How many meals
Growth
do you eat a
mindset.
day? 12 meals a day?
Huh.
You eat every 30 minutes, or you said you got a snack or something?
Every 2 hours.
Oh, 30 minutes.
But I'm trying to keep it at 8 meals a day. Trying to get to 8 meals a day. I'm at 5, 6 right now.
Like big meals a day, or talking about like tomatoes and
Like-
spaghetti type meals?
No, not huge meals, but like a decent like breakfast. Breakfast is like the biggest meal. Like for breakfast right now, I'm gonna have 5 eggs. That's like it's gonna be 5 eggs and oatmeal. It's gonna
That's
be
your
my
breakfast?
Yeah, it's gonna be 5 egg whites, 2 egg yolks, and so 2 whole eggs, 3 egg whites, and a bowl of oatmeal.
Yo, do you
Yeah.
ever you ever got into meal prep? Or
When I just started working out, but it's like
How much is
prep,
it?
It's like dieting because it's very hard to keep up with it. So the only way to change yourself is to do something that you can do every day, right? And the diet is really hard to keep up with every day. But if you do something that you can keep up with every day, you're gonna see much bigger changes.
how much is meal
over a
prep?
longer period of time.
Like good quality meals though, like decent quality meal prep.
My meals used to cost, depending on the company, like between $6 to $9 a day, bro.
$69 a day
No, 6 to 9, so maybe like $7, $8
per meal.
for a meal. No, for a meal, $7 to $8 for a meal. So
Wait, that's lunch. That's only like like breakfast.
one meal, yeah, one meal. So you're having 3, 4 meals a day. It's like $25, $30. It's not bad. It's cheaper than going to get food, but you're getting microwave food. So when you microwave something, you're really burning out.
She moved out of state,
nutrients
shit
out
that
of it.
went left, she seeking forgiveness. She used
You
to
really
dance,
don't
but
need
she went
microwave
alone
shit.
and start up a business.
Like
The
most
effects for sure.
proteins, most nutrients, they'll get burnt out of it as you microwave it. So you're not getting the whole food experience.
Damn.
Hey, W.
So
effects,
so
W
it's
for
not
W.
worth it.
Is it worth
Man,
it? I
it
mean, if you
is
can,
cheaper than Uber Eats though.
yeah,
Or you can
it's
cook your own meal
cheaper-
prep, but then
it's
you gotta
cheaper,
microwave it.
but the best thing to do is just cook every day fresh food. Best thing.
Because like meal prep, you gotta pay for like 2 weeks of meals, right? Or 1 week.
Yeah, then you freeze them, then you microwave them. Like it's not best.
You might as well go buy yourself a Hungry Man.
Might as well get some glizzy water.
Wait, what?
I knew that would throw you off. Wix 9, I can simplify your life so much, bro. How are you gonna cook every morning? Tell me you're a chef.
Not the Hungry Man.
Starving Marvin.
hungry. Sweet Tooth, welcome. Appreciate you being here today. Let's see. What did you say? Out of pocket?
I don't know. Nothing out of pocket.
Oh man.
We talking about grabbing liquidity.
Look at this.
Grabbing
Look at this volume though for this candle. If this closes below for 830, oof. Oh, be in that.
No, plus we had the liquidity grab or right there. Right there. Right?
Yeah.
We said yes, there's no magic here, chat. There's no unicorn urine. Just liquidity grab. Yo, can you still do push-ups?
Yeah.
Or
Why?
or you'll be dead after one.
I can do push-ups on my bed.
Right. All right. Yo, hold on. South Florida. I'm gonna leave you to your homework. Oh, Carlos here to cause ruckus here. Hey, Carlo, how are you? How are you, my friend? Please take over and don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, sure.
Floridians,
Call us here. I didn't see.
Floridians, stay off the damn road for the next 15 minutes. All right. And if you see something zooming by, it's not an alien, it's Wix. Florida man coming.
Chat, I can do push-ups. I can do triangle push-ups. I can do all of that stuff.
Show us. The stream's gonna go nuts.
Show us an upside down push-up.
Yeah, so that's the
Give us
giveaway.
anything. Give us anything. Knee push up, literally. Like.
Well, I don't care if you do a sit-up. Do something.
I can move my
Yeah.
desk up right now as we speak. Look.
Oh, now he's gonna flex the stand-up desk.
Yeah.
No, I can move my
The
desk up.
guns.
Hey, look at this. Lifting this thing up. Off on a
If
game
I could turn my
until
camera on, my daughter's doing
until a
push-ups.
wire gets pulled.
Don, while we wait for a trade or a closure, you should definitely work out for the stream.
Yeah.
People are gonna go nuts. Like,
You should become a runner, a track star.
I mean, I am a track star.
I know, that's why we're all waiting on you this morning.
every push-up you do, they're gonna give you
You know,
10 likes.
you know what? So you know when people work out, they work out for gains. I like working out for the pain you feel the next day. That pain feels so good, man. The soreness.
Yeah, you feel pumped.
Yeah, it just
Only
feels
lasts
just
only
like,
lasts for a few days though.
well, like the day after you worked out, yeah.
Like day after, 2 days, 3 days, but then after it's like it's gone.
That's a psycho. Chest pain's the best. No, that chest pain, you do the stretch like this, feels good. Oh, we got some volume here. All right, chat. Yeah, pre-comics here. So this is when things get interesting. This is volume now. Yeah, you got that top wick for that 1 hour candle you wanted. This 15 closes about to close up here in 3 minutes here. If you close below 1699.956, there's a high chance we can look to drive down towards the next range here. Let's see. You have 4 minutes left for a 15 closure, and you have 9 minutes left for Comex, and then you have 19 minutes for unemployment claims at 8:30. Usually, when you have news for Comex, things get a bit choppy. It's not always going to be the cleanest push. Yesterday, I had a clean push for Comex because there was no news yesterday. It was a clean sell coming down. But today may be different because you do have news in the way. So be aware. But let's see. Maybe we will attempt sells if you get a closure below 1699.956 at 8:15. I highly doubt it though. You have 3 minutes left and this thing is nowhere close. So there's that. GJ could break the lows in the 1 hour and drive. Honestly, it's very tough here for any positions here in this case. Maybe the 30-minute candle is not bad. But man, I would preferably wait for closures below 169.6 here at this point. How are you guys? Below this range. Where you putting stops? There's no stops because there's no positions. There's no positions there. We're in no positions here. Nothing. We're not in anything. We're waiting for this closure below the range. In about 2 minutes here.
I had a sell at break even on the current 4 hour. It's literally when you started the stream, there was no bottom wick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then it filled the wick. I had like, I think it was 18 pips, but I didn't like close partials or anything. I just moved to break even.
Leg day. Does UC news have effect on GJ or any pair that doesn't include USD? Yes, it does. The yen's a safe haven. It does affect the yen, yeah. But you won't see a major effect. You see some volume kicking in, but not anything too major. Like like the way it affects gold and US 30 and such, right? If you want. Charlie, what's your favorite work day?
Back and bicep. It used to be chest, but my shoulder got kind of fucked, so it hurts. So now I used to work out, bro. At one point, I'd only do 4 sets, but I'd only do like 6 to 8 reps, as heavy as I can. And that resulted in fucking up my shoulder. Now I do it like a bit lighter. Every last set is a drop set, but back and bicep definitely. Bro, I'll show you after the stream. I'll send you a picture before COVID hit. I think I had 72 kgs, and then I started working out. Now I'm at 85. And I think it's what, 2 years time. Remember when you were working out after the stream every day? Resistance bands.
No,
Man got himself some weights.
no,
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I do remember you
Lifting.
have a closure, chat. Chat, you have a 15 closure here. You have a 15 closure here, and lucky for you guys, this 15 close flows right at the support. Now, you could see some volume for 820. This is a pretty, like, if there was for news today, this Comex entry wouldn't be bad. Because you have a 15 closure here, and you have a Comex entry in about 3 minutes here. So if the 5-minute candle can push down, flip bearish to the 15, or with the 15, that would lead you to this 15 or this 5-minute candle closing below 69.9, and you'll see some volume driving down for Comex. So it could be interesting, but that's in like 5 minutes here, right? I got dementia. Yeah, facts. Now, chat, I stopped working out. I worked out for like a good 10 months straight. And then I stopped working out. I honestly, here's how it all went downhill. I took 1 day off, and that was it. I went to Vancouver last October. Remember last October I went to Vancouver? Ever since that Vancouver trip, I did not touch a gym until like maybe this week. So, but yeah, slowly getting back into things. Yeah. I never missed a day. Never missed a leg day for 10 months. Never missed any day. But I knew I knew the moment I stopped going for 1 day, I would just take the slack. I told everyone, I'm like, yo, I'm going to Vancouver trip, and if I don't work on Vancouver, it's chalked. We found no gym in Vancouver, or there was no time for us to work out, but that was last October. But you know, went to Vancouver again in August. We're back, so that resets it. Are you expecting unemployment claims to take over? You should see some volume here. Yeah, they're expecting 250K. I believe numbers are gonna come out less than expected. Actual less than forecast is good for currency. They're expecting good numbers, so bad for the US dollar potentially for gold buys. Maybe. Gold buys wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad above 1703 maybe. But you gotta close above there first, right? Yeah, there was no trades on morning for me though. We took 4 trades yesterday during London and New York. But that was about it. Oh yeah, here comes my homework. Yep. So to be honest, as for next year, because again, Comex is something we've been back testing, sample sizing for the whole entire year this year, and next year we'll be ready to actually take positions with. As for next year, I don't think I'll be doing anything for Comex today. Because there's news at 8:30, so it's a little harder to trade. So today don't be any homework for Comex. Because there's really nothing we can do here, to be honest. But 15 is clean. It can drive down, yeah. But I'm worried about news, right? In 15. So as for next year, we wouldn't be taking positions here. So as for the sample sizing, spreadsheet, there's nothing I can do today. So I'm just gonna leave it blank for homework. Is Comex the playbook? No, it takes time to make it to the playbook. That playbook ain't just 1 day type stuff, you know. That takes time to put on the playbook. It takes a lot of sample sizing to be placed on the playbook. It's hundreds and hundreds of trades. You get the playbook? ControlFX.com. Free download, no charge. Let's go on ControlFX.com. A link will pop up. It comes with this 4-page PDF, and it also comes with another chart like this. You guys doesn't have. All right, the 15 is flipping bearish. This is your Comex candle. This thing drove down, flipped on the 15. Unfortunately, the 15's right at support. And you have news, so that's what may be stopping price here. Yeah, see? Nothing would have happened anyways. Yo, Red, go on everyday stream for the past 3 months for 820 and you'll see us break down 820 candle every day. So there's a trade usually 820 because 820 brings in the commodity exchange open, which is the COMEX. So, or COMEX, and that is what brings volume in. So when volume matches up with tentacles, you can take trades at 820. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're sample sets right now for the rest of the year. Is their pips today good? No. Their pips today is not good. The moment you put a pip amount that you gotta catch in a day, it's not good. Because then you're forcing yourself to make a certain amount a day. And that adds pressure, and pressure in FX does not work. Don't go along well. I think GG popped off here, right? GG broke the highs? Yeah. There's no sells there. The 30 closed bullish. The 1 hour closed bullish, sorry. It's just in a weird range here. It's in a range until you get a breakout, man. You're looking at 9 AM here at this point for GJ. Maybe 8:30, but I doubt it. You need a range 2 for buys, right? And buys are above like 161, 400. Kind of tough. Yeah. Wait, thanks for a playback? No worries. Gotcha. Alana's comics loss? Literally 820 candle. Wasn't True live? I don't know. I don't got social media. I don't know who that is. I don't got YouTube. I don't got an Instagram. I don't got a Twitter. I ain't got none of that stuff. I need to get food though.
I need to eat something, bro. I didn't eat.
Get some food. Yeah, buys above 1707 would be lovely. Above there going up for range 2. I mean, maybe get a range 2 here. Technically, like if this is your range 1 here, anything above here is your range 2. So buys above 1704 wouldn't be a bad idea at all. The only concern is have news here. Right, anything below here wouldn't be bad at all for sells. Because below there you have range 2. This is range 1, this is range 2. Sells below here coming down towards 1707. That's not bad, yeah. It's not bad at all. Or above there. But we have range 2 in the 15 or slash 30. 15's breaking highs there. That's great to see. If I made 15 Indian rupee because of you, is the any temple in your place so that I can build a statue of you? Build it by Woodbine Beach. On the beach. Build it with sand. in Toronto. Chat, this is a no trade range, man. You guys don't understand this, right? There's nothing you can do here. Unfortunately. Nothing you can do. There's no direction here. It's just chopped. But above here, yeah. Or this. This right here alone is chopped. 1703 to 1699 is a chopped range. Very tough. Low speak. Well, you have the 15-minute highs here that are being broken right now on price. Price could push up towards the top of the range at 1703.848 here. Yeah. But there won't be any positions for me here because it is a range 1 breakout. Why are your 15 charts inverted? Because the banks heard me say I was looking for sells today. They're pushing price up for buys, so I gotta flip these and be like, yep, I'm in sells too. You might get a Divas tattoo. All right. Hey, I'm not complaining. That would be pretty cool. The chat, if you guys are enjoying the streams today, though, make sure to leave a like on the streams. Sub to the channel if you guys are new. I appreciate you being here today, as always. All 1,000 of you guys tuning in at 8:30 in the morning here, watching me watch news. Yeah, if they're expecting bad numbers for news today, technically speaking, gold should go up. And as it goes up, it could be creating that monthly top wick, but let's see. Do you trade on live streams? No, we trade during off stream. We trade Asian London as well and off New York. On this is our on stream record. Our on stream record here is not 98, 25, and 36 break evens. These are on stream stats. These are stats right here over all 3 sessions: Asian, London, and New York. That's what we're done for the year. So yeah, of course I trade off stream. Of course. New York's just the time I stream.
I watched you guys playing yesterday, Apex,
Nice.
and I saw Marcus being AFK. I hope you all reported him. Man's just standing there, people shooting at him. But I didn't figure what happened before that. I saw you were the only one alive and you were running like to, I don't know, bring them back to life or something. And Marco was just staying there, like, dead.
Yeah, I remember that game. That's me, Loopy. The Marcos. Yeah. Stressful ass game.
If you ever get back to FIFA, let me know, bro. I'd be more than happy to beat you. And Marcos. Marcos said he was a good player, apparently.
Yeah, I might get it. Maybe. Comes out next month, I think. Oh, 6 seconds here. 6, 5, 4. What's gonna happen, chat? Again, we're not trading news. There's no bosses, no stop stops. I don't gamble, right? That's not me. Boo. Okay. We are creating a bond wick for 30, maybe. How numbers come out? This guy speaks very fast. Hard to understand. Do I speak fast, or you just can't keep up? Ooh, numbers came out good here. So numbers came out good here, then technically gold should continue to drop down. But the thing is, I think you have other folders as well here. You have this unemployment claims, you have revised non-farm productivity, you have revised unit labor costs, and the numbers come out mixed there. You have 2 negatives and a positive here. The last 2 came out negative. So is that going to take over? Maybe. But I mean, you don't have a range 2 break right away on gold here, right? There's no range 2 here. There's no buys for me here. If price drives up, it drives up here. You are breaking 1 hour highs. You are flipping on a 4H. But it's looking like a 9 AM here, chat, to be honest. It's looking like 9 AM here. You're going up, I guess. Down. How'd you misspell up and down, huh? You probably saw it going up there, breaking highs, and the moment it rejected, you said down. I meant down, Don. Trust me. This is why I can't trust the chat. Buys on GJ? What happened to GJ? GJ closed bullish on 30. It's a range 1 for me. So, I mean, there's no buys for me. I think buys for me are more so above here. Yeah, above there. This is tougher. Yeah, this is a range 1 breakout still, right, chat? There's no range 2 here. Range 2 is officially above 1703. You didn't close above there. You closed right below the resistance, so there's no buys there. Even if it was a range 2, you didn't close above anyways, so you're still respecting resistance, right? So I mean,
Guess who's back?
let's see this 1
Back
hour.
again.
17.
Man's
Oh,
fast.
oh no, you
Yo,
close below.
I left my phone at the crib. I had no idea what was going on. Closure, belosure, trade, no trade.
There's nothing, don't
No
worry.
idea.
Colmex is chalk too.
No idea, yo. I decided that the red lights were one thing, but we taking stop signs now too.
Stop signs out too.
Nobody's safe.
We taking speed bumps out too.
I told my dog, I took the younger one with me just for the ride. I was like, yo, Six Flags time. Every time we hit a speed bump, I was going like this. All right, 1, 2, 3, woo, and then the car go flying.
Yeah.
Yelled it, and then she goes again, faster.
Oh man, this guy works.
And if you know nothing about Florida, then you know like every side street that's got a little straightaway has a speed bump. Does anyone has translator? No.
This was Wix 9. Ah man, this is Wix 9 right here, chat. This was Wix 9.
Yo, no joke. This is what the fuck I was doing. Like that's exactly what my car looked like right now. Although I think that's Ike in the real video.
That's Ike for yeah.
Look now, bro. No, it's like yeah, that word. Bruh. Nah, that shit's not impressive. You want to impress
Yo.
me? Do that shit in reverse.
Brown boy, appreciate tier 1, brother. Thank you for a tier 1.
Should be.
She moved out of state and shit then went left. She seeking forgiveness. She used to dance, but she went alone and start up a business.
Yeah. You could do that shit in reverse. Get to chair, then that Tesla had like a 60-inch vertical.
Wow, look at this. Look at the 1 hour time frame. It broke the highs, yeah, but it never once. It never closed above, obviously, right? Off of 1 hour yet. This 1 hour candle at the 9 AM chat could be the play here in 24 minutes here. 9 AM /4 hour candle. Look at the 4H. It's been respecting the resistance the whole time. It never broke above this resistance to the left. Like this is the range it's in. It's being respected here, right? So if this is what you're respecting, Could he pop down towards these levels today on a 9 a.m. close? Essentially. I know people right now taking impulse buys here or sells here. Go ahead. Do you, boo? Have fun with it. But I'm gonna wait for a closure at 9. And you just close your positions here if you took impulse because you got scared and rejected. And now,
so much
and now you're gonna re-enter another sell once it breaks the lows. That who took the impulse here, chat? Who took the impulse here? Yeah.
I impulsively avoided this trade.
Need a closure. Closures are very key here, guys. Especially on a day like today where we just range, right? There's no breakout. There's nothing happening here.
We get a closure and we're good. Sent you a DM on Insta, bro.
Stop calling me out. What was your name?
No, not there. He's not there. His name is, I mean, I know it if I'd see it. Nope. Nope.
Did get the third man starter play, but this isn't. I wouldn't consider a starter play because this third man was above the range, right? Maybe if a 30-minute candle respected this resistance and did something like this, yeah, you'll see a drive. Like if it closed like this, respecting that support to the left. But it closed above and then broke the low, so that's just an impulse. But this right here would have been valid, yeah. If you broke the low, so you would have drove probably on price. If this were to be the previous 30-minute candle. First of the month, take it easy. Hey, I don't know about you, man, but the first of the month for us, we never taken a loss. August, first of the month, didn't take a loss. July, well, first trade, didn't take a loss. June 1st, didn't take a loss. May 2nd, didn't take a loss. April 1st, didn't take a loss. March 1st, no loss. February 2nd, no loss. First of the month, last of the month, Monday, Friday, irrelevant. Irrelevant.
Hey, aka Bobby, is that you? Dino? Dino? Are you Bobby on Instagram?
Bobby?
Yeah. Aka Bobby DM me. You still like that's not a lot of food. He's talking about eating twice a day, just breakfast and dinner. Steak, beef, like solid breakfast and dinner. But like, what about the 10 hours in between? Intermittent fasting twice a day?
You ever heard of Sleepwix 9?
Yeah, that's the shit you do when you don't trade, right?
You're just saying I should. Yeah, we never lost the first trade every month of any month. Don't jinx it. Is jinxing real?
No, that shit
Or
don't
is it
exist.
just in your head?
Don't work. I think talking about jinxing is more of
Emotional de-stress.
I just think that's like that fucks with you more than the actual action. Just when you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna jinx it. Like
It's all emotional.
you're what do you call that? You're projecting right here. I don't know.
Like, what does jinx have to do with a trade, though?
You're bringing it into existence, the possibility of a jinx into existence. Like if it either does or it doesn't, but like the reasoning is not jinx. Like once again, that's not. If you're wrong here, it's not because you jinxed it. It's because you know you're wrong. So take the responsibility of being wrong. That's the only way to roll. Because you can't grow without that. Like if you're gonna be like, nah, I jinxed it. So what? So then now you're not gonna do nothing about it for the next trade because you jinxed this one. It wasn't like there was something wrong with it. It's just because you jinxed it, right? So where's the growth in that? Where are you gonna what you gonna fix? So the next trade is not jinxed, you know? Like, I don't get that part. Like, that's just all reflecting responsibility.
It doesn't like you praying in the markets doesn't really do anything. It's the same way as Jankson, man. You can say whatever, the markets will do whatever it wants to do. Like Jankson in real life isn't even real. I don't want to say real, but it's like what Stan said, it's just you projecting your emotions. That's all that is.
Deflecting responsibility.
Yeah.
Thing. Take some more gold rains and pours.
Breaking the lows. So earlier, if you had impulse entries earlier, you probably would have entered and you would have closed it because it rejected impulsively. You would have got scared, and now you would have re-entered another sell.
Is that what he's singing? I break the low. I thank the Lord and break.
Look at this! Look at this volume. This is perfect for the 4H close. Perfect for the 4-hour candle, man. A chat. New 4-hour candle opens up in about 20 minutes here. You close anywhere below here, you're fine. The next 4-hour candle is gonna drive all the way down towards like 1685 here today. So you have all that range. It's very clean.
The Lord and break the low. Some more. It rains. It pours.
$20 minutes. 20 minutes.
My pants with the chain.
Yes, our FOMO chat. Brace. Brace. Right? 6:30 a.m. Eastern this morning. We said one thing. I mean, we said day target was like 1696 here. We had levels that we drew up, right? There's support levels here that we had drawn up. Just wait for our closure, man. This is good that we're driving down now, though, because if it pulls back for a wick fill, 9 a.m. will give you that wick fill, and we'll give you that clean entry. Like this. Depends on where it pulls back, though. Obviously, the further you pull back, the better it would be. But anything like this will be clean for the new 4H to drive down for the wick.
But Don, how do you know it's a wick fill and not a rejection?
No, they're not even thinking about that. They're thinking right now, just it's not gonna wick fill down. It's gonna drive. It's just gonna drive down. It can, but if it does, then what happens?
It'll clear out some range for us.
We can't do much. Nothing I can do here.
Give me long pullback candle. Yeah, you get a pullback, but it's still a closure below. Now we have clean range. It's taking out all the orders here that could have rejected. Right? So now all these orders are gone. It should be in clean level here. No rejection. I'm hitting harder than Wix's.
It's all clean traffic all the way to like 9-3. I wouldn't be surprised if it hits that target before the 9 a.m. candle. 9-3 here minimum.
Minimum.
But this is great. This is amazing.
Nito. Yeah, we're good.
Why should not taken? Because we follow our plan. There was never a position there either way. Like long term going forward, like I wouldn't have a position there anyways. You know,
Me.
just because
That's your own question.
And just because it drove today doesn't mean tomorrow I'm taking impulse sell like at the same level. No, I'm waiting for a closure any given day, right? We've been through enough market cycles to know like what would usually happen to price at these levels. Yeah, like we do expect it to drive, but it doesn't mean that's enough for our position though, right? You know what I mean? Like the next, like you could drive down to 9-3 here by the end of the 9 a.m. candle, and we can easily take a sell right here, get the 20 pips. But it's not a high probability trade. Again, right now, it's like you have a 9 a.m. closure in 15 minutes here, and you got to pull back for the 4H obviously, right? And that pullback could give you a wick fill for 9 a.m. the last 15 of the 1 hour candle / 4 hour. But if you're an impulse entry taker, that would have been your second position. And that second position would probably have made up your first position.
Impulse entry taker.
Because you gotta leave a wick, right? I mean, unless you have no wick, but the 4 account, it pushed there. So the last 15, it's gotta leave a wick fill. Gotta leave something. Anything is fine. This is fine even too for 9 a.m. for sells, right? I mean, if you take sells, it's not a bad trade. This is your position. That was your plan, and that was a very good position from your end. But that was your plan, right? And GJ pushed up, nice. Yeah, GJ buys above here for 9 a.m. would not be bad. I think that's the 4 hour candle buy, I believe. Not too bad. But hey, at least we didn't take buys here though, right? Because we understood that this was a range 1 breakout. Even though we broke above the range, it was a range 1 still. There's no buys there. We missed this trade. Who's we? You missed the trade. Who's we? You missed it. I didn't miss it. That's not my position to take. So earlier this morning, it's like, yo, Don, gold's driving. We might miss it. Wait, who's we? I mean, if your plan was to take sells and you didn't get in because you were scared or whatever, then off of fear, then yeah, you can say you missed the trade. But that's only because you were planning to take the trade in the first place, right? I wasn't planning to take this trade. So therefore, like if it drives, like it's not me missing a trade. It's just not my trade to take. Right? Yo, you can't miss a trade that's not part of your plan. Otherwise, you'd be missing every position. You would have missed London last night. Asian when you were sleeping, right? Impulse takes a lot of experience. Impulse, we stopped taking impulse since 2021 though. Like we took a lot of impulse in 2020, and there was a lot of losses.
Not taking impulses takes a lot of experience.
Yes. This is a good look. Look at this pulling back. This is perfect. I want to see this close to like 1699, 98. That'd be amazing for a new 4H. The further you pull back, the better it would be for the wick fill. Loyalty. But look at all this volume here though. This is when the markets are awake finally, right?
There you go.
Yep. Target? Target is going to be 69.3. But you need a closure in 10 minutes first. So this thing might not even close below, chat. For all we know, look left, man. If you don't close below here on a 4H, you can literally reject like any other candle. But I think the support on 4H is a little different though. I think the forward support is gonna be at like 1701. So as long as the 4H closes below 1701, this thing is valid. Yeah, 10 minutes is a lot of time, man. Anything can happen. You can reverse, you can close bullish. Who knows?
I need some caffeine or sugar.
Go see some sound. with Red Bull. I need some breakfast, man.
Yeah, ditto.
I need some breakfast.
All right, BRB.
Wick fill rejection. If it closes above, then it will be considered a rejection. If it closes below, it'll be a wick fill. Wickson already asked that question earlier though, because he knew you guys were gonna ask that question. He's like, he said it earlier. He's like, yo, but Don, it's gonna be a wick fill or rejection. Yeah. If it closes below, so there's a 1 hour support here, right? It's not really a 4 hour support. It's more so a 1 hour support. If you close respecting that level, then yeah, you're back into this range here, and it can be a rejection. Or if it closes bullish, it can be a rejection. But if it closes below, it could be a wick fill, and that's what we're looking to take a wick fill here in 8 minutes.
An explanation an hour later. Well, we just discussed this pulling back. We're driving. Yo, Don.
Yo.
I don't know, bro. We got to get in contact with Red Bull. Because I be having them up on stream in front of 1,500 people every morning. Red Bull, you're not sponsoring this stream. I don't know what you are doing with your life. This is as extreme as trading gets.
Unfortunately, we have a sponsor with Prime.
Like, what do we need to do?
I remember the first time I had a Red Bull, and I was like, yo, do you have to be above a certain age to drink Red Bull? You don't, right?
No.
Bro, when I was a kid, someone told me you have to be over a certain age. But when I tried Red Bull for the first time, I thought I was doing like, I was committing a crime or something. I was like, yo, go behind the car. Let's accept this Red Bull.
Yeah.
I was like 8 years old.
Just for an 8-year-old, your ass would be climbing up walls.
Like someone told me that it was like a crime. Like you couldn't do it if you're below 18. So I drank. I was like, yo, accept this Red Bull real quick, bruh.
I got this Red Bull. And if you're in the mood, I got a straw too. Bitch. They should put dudes head-to-head trading as part of the X Games. I don't know.
Wait, what type of heads talking about, Seb? You should put dudes heads to heads.
It has taurine. I don't know about guarana or minute.
Is the age limit? Ah, I see. Yo, what type of music do you listen to when you work out?
What was that?
What type of music do you listen to when you work out?
I listen to the news.
Yeah,
You
You're
think
a-
I'm playing, you think I'm playing games? I listen to talk
Makes you
radio.
angry enough.
you're a psychopath. People who go to the gym with no music, straight psychopath. They just be
I
lifting
listen
weights in
I'm-
peace.
I got shit in my ears. Just it's not somebody singing. It's a dude talking politics or talking about some business. Like I'll listen to either a Joe Rogan podcast.
This
I'm
player just
working
put
out.
our losses on stream.
What?
Put our losses on stream. Put our losses. Are losing trades this year.
Oh yeah, that's what I listen to.
That's what I'm listening to. That's what's motivate me.
To motivate you. Yeah. No, I I used to listen to Rush Limbaugh. Love Rush. One of my idols. I just triggered a bunch of people. Let's not go into politics. Rest in peace, Rush.
Just listen to this music. This is FOREX intro music to your channel.
I do PRs only with Bobby Shmurda. Gangsta, bro. Loud, aggressive.
No, I like it when a gym has music playing. I don't like music in my headphones. Like I'll be listening to like some shit I can learn from or like somebody I respect. You know.
I have a gym playlist called Heavy Ass Weights.
I don't listen to music at all actually outside of like here the stream. Like I get in the car, I listen to podcasts or just different podcasts. That's what I do. But I like it when the gym has music blasting like Drake. If the gym has Drake blasting, I'd be like, yeah, turn that bitch up. A podcast specifically? No, just different ones, different podcasts. But I don't listen to music. Like, yeah, I'll even be in the car riding around. You know, a lot of people like to, turn it up, roll the windows down. Now I'll just turn on a podcast, listen to people speak on stuff I know nothing about, but want to know. People that are smarter than me. It's a great way to learn by listening to people that are wiser than you.
Yeah.
Or with more experience than you.
Always a learner, no matter what. No matter what.
Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. When my kids want to jam out, I'll turn on some like Encanto, and we'll listen to some little kid music. We have Baby Shark blasting out full with all the windows rolled down.
Wait for it to talk about your stop loss. Before you ask that question, you gotta see a closure below your first. You gotta see a closure below your 1699.956. If you don't close your below your there, then there's no sells or below yours. And we'll be in the range. So you gotta close your below yours. Looks like it's enclosed doji. Hey, rip. Imagine someone gotten down here because he got FOMO. Imagine. And you have news in an hour or two at 10 a.m. I think that's me to fold that price is waiting for here. 10 a.m. Oh shoot, my bad, Nav. I took Nav's runaway by accident for a second. Whew. News in 2 minutes? No. 8:30 was news. They have news at 10 a.m. ISM manufacturing PMI. That's what we're looking forward to today. That's what's important today. When you attempt to wick fill, if it closes below most recent, yes, but it's not gonna close below there though, or maybe it might in a minute and a half here. But by the looks of it, looks like it's closing right at support or right respecting support. I want to see it close below 69.9. That's all I wait for this whole entire morning. Since 6:30 to now, that was all I wanted. A closure below, and not once have we done that. And not once has it been a clean setup. That's continued to push price. Alright, so all we're doing is stick to the plan. That's all we're doing. The plan hasn't came here yet. Who's the best guru for real estate? Yourself. Your self-education. There's no sells here. There's no buys here. There's nothing I can do here, chat. You know, aside waiting for 9:30 potentially for NYC. Maybe 9:30 might close below. The good thing about this 1 hour candle is that it's not too bad. It's I think a 4 hour candle is still a closure below if I'm not wrong. Let's see. I think the 4 hour candle is still they're close below. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 4 close below here. Yeah, 4 hour close below for sure. But I wanted the extra 1 hour candle closure below my 1 hour range for an extra confirmation. So maybe with the 4 closing below 930, if you get a closure below 69 now, wouldn't be too bad.
Because it's a 4 hour, right? So within the
Yeah.
4 hour, you should see the smaller time frames starting to close below. If we start seeing that, yeah, we'll
Yeah.
have the 4 hour trade, but you'll see evidence on the small time frame. Oh, that's nice. Look at that rejection.
That top wick, yeah.
Tapped it and just drove. When it does that, it'll typically just drive down. Like when it just flips like that. Wow.
Yeah.
It should just drive down here.
Minimum, I can see it driving down here.
Seen this many
Minimum
times.
towards like 1699, like a 30-minute range. But I don't know what's gonna happen here though. At 99, that's where it gets tough. So again,
Thing is-
chat, gonna have to be more waiting here, unfortunately.
Thing is, you're 1 minute into the new 4 hour, right? What are the chances that that's the top wick? But I've seen this happen. When it just rejects like that, it'll typically drive down. But once again, like Don says, you need to see, evidence of that small time frame. All in on sells. Let's go. Someone heard that full margin noise and said, yes.
Current cap stops for how big they're 10 pips.
Disrespectful.
11 pips, not bad. This 30 close would be perfect though. This is a top wick. 30 pip stops. TP 58 pips. Ain't too shabby.
Shabby.
Yeah, shabby. Shabba ranks. Two turned up.
Turned up.
Welcome to the old team.
I guess we'll never know.
There's no old team. It's a new day. I don't know what happened yesterday.
Hey, there's no old team. There's the team.
Ain't no old team. The thing about this industry is that people are very flaky and floppy. And this is why to become a moderator in a channel, you need months and months on this channel, man. Because like you can be shown the most love for a good month, and next month you cannot even be here, man.
You might
So,
be on
like,
a different
and
stream
like
talking
that's
shit.
not, yeah, like, that's not. You gotta be consistent, man. You gotta be here through the hard times, through like a lot of people. Like we had an amazing month this month, or this year so far. We have one maybe bad month. It wasn't even that bad of a month, and the world flips, and people just get very flaky. And I don't know, man. Like we don't want those people,
Stick to your
man.
guns. Stick to your guns, you know what I mean?
We want loyalty. We don't want flaky people like that. It just not a good look for us. Bad apples. Yes. It's like trading though, man. Like you can't quit. You can't take a break on trading because you blew your whatever, right? It's like you should still be perfecting your craft with or without capital. Markets are still open. Trading is free. You can back that. You can sample size. You can get better. But if you truly love trading for what it is, you would not be taking a break from FX, man. You're taking a break because you lost money and you have more so of a relationship with money than with the charts. You just want money, and you can make money anywhere, right? You can make money doing anything, man. It doesn't have to be FX. But you should not be trading for money though. At the end of the day, that's how a lot of traders fail. They chase money.
See that the story I put up yesterday? I love money. I have some in a jar above my fridge.
Uh-huh.
I'm a fan of money.
I
I'd like to
seize
make some
money.
more of it. I'd like to make some more money.
Yo,
That's where you come in.
yeah, I think this trade would hit our break even. Cause like even if we were to get in chat, I think this thing came down, tapped the support. We would have moved stocks to BE at like this support sell off at 699, and this thing would flip bullish. So I wouldn't have been in here anyways. That would have been the result. But look at this. 15 closure slash 30. Been perfect. I took a position? No. There's no positions here on my screen. I'm waiting for a closure in about 25 minutes. 24. If you don't close below, man, it's gonna be tough. It might be an old trade day.
Don't jinx it.
Well, we'll be here till 10:30, 10. I should get some food, man, because like
The jinx god.
the Jenks God. Future bread. I knew I'll be here for a long time. The first time I heard you got legit strategy and stick to it, yes. Having a playbook, right? Not just an arrow going up and down, because that's easy. Anyone can do that. Anyone can draw an arrow going up and down and be like, yep, this is what's gonna happen to price. A lot more than that, right? They just draw an arrow up and down. I'm not gonna lie to you, I used to be those people that would just send a chart in and it would just be an arrow going up, like, yeah, this is what's gonna happen. Like, what's the explanation behind it?
It's London with Jake.
Yo, for real, okay.
Time zone. Pray for new, pray for. Yo, what? I haven't heard those names.
Pray for Tyler. Yo, Tyler actually hit me. I actually hit Tyler up yesterday, but
Since last grade.
Tyler pops up every now and then. But I don't know what he's doing right now. I'm not sure. He's in school.
Both Tylers.
Yeah, both Tylers.
Square. Tyler Square.
Working on his brand. Oh, what brands do you have? Haven't spoken to Tyler in months. Where's Biggs? Biggs is trying to become
big.
he's trying to become
Gladiator.
yeah.
Remember that show, American Gladiator? No, you don't. You're like not born yet, and you're in Canada. Remember that show, American Gladiator? You're in Canada.
No, isn't that the one where like they American Ninja, is it? No.
I don't know. They do some shit like that today, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think I know what it is. Yeah, they climb these bars, monkey bars, and all that stuff.
Yeah, but over there on American Gladiator, they also had like a house crew of gladiators that would like you'd have to beat. They were like bosses. It was like today's ninja shit mixed with WWE.
Damn. Don't thank me, Bowgender. Thank yourself. That was not me. I didn't do anything. That was all you. You made your 4%. Yeah, I never seen that show. I seen American Ninja though. Is that what it's called? American Ninja?
Yeah, regardless. The reason we started talking about it was Biggs, right? You seen the influence his girl had on him? Get yourself that kind of girlfriend that makes you better.
But what if you want a girl that just vibes out?
It's fine, but as long as her effect on you is making you a better person, better you, then you can be a better you. for, you know, for everybody, for everyone in your life. It was good. You got fit, got big. He's climbing fucking bars and walls and shit like that.
Sure, yeah, I see my hairlines right here. What time you just start? 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Chat. If you guys have FOMO here, gold is gonna drive right now towards 1693, but also gold will also drive up to 1704. So that
At some
should
point.
so have, like, you know, imagine gold already did those things. They already did that. So you have no FOMO. There should be no FOMO whatsoever here. It already drove down, already drove up, man. It already tapped 1793. You already missed the move. Yeah, wait for the next move at 9:30. I'm gonna call it if it hits next free. If it hits 9:3 before it's 9:30, then yeah, it's done. I'm looking at the 15 closure, but our third closure is a lot cleaner, man. In this case, the 15 closure gives like an onion play, but I don't like the way the 15 closed the previous. It closed above the zone here. So I prefer a 30 closure because it'll be the first closure on a 30 looking left there. You know what I mean? So it's a bit cleaner. Let's see. You also have a 30-minute support right here as well. Was it drought? Was it drought?
The 15 kind of cute.
A 15-minute timer kind of cute. Man, chat, remember Uber Eats life? Remember life before Uber Eats? Times were different. Times are very different for Uber Eats.
I think DoorDash is the biggest expense I've had this year.
Like, imagine. I mean, we had delivery from like certain stores, like pizza stores and stuff, but man, people got lazier nowadays. People are getting lazier day by day. But it also is making your life more simple, though. Think about it. You mean the pub as a Wickfield? It could be, yeah. Like the 4-hour candle would have been like, I would have 100% been in on the 4-hour each if it closed below 100%. Because it's still a 4-hour Wickfield. It just comes down to the smallest time here, which is a 30 and 1 hour and such. Ranchers. Pacquiao's mouth was for dinner, yeah. And now it's so sad. It'll be your mom be like, "Yo, I made you dinner." You'd be like, "Ah, I already ordered food."
I'd be like, nah, ma, you want dinner? Let me get you dinner.
Hmm. Your crystal ball on your desk that we cannot see? Yes. Alright, should we take? Yeah, that crystal ball has a high probability win rate. It has an 80% win rate. Now, how big did you stop? It's 40 pips.
Don has like a little wheel, a fortune wheel on the wall. Just buy stop, sell stop, buy stop, buy stop.
Buy, sell, sell, stop.
Ooh,
There's 15 close there.
wickety up,
I was thinking,
bullish 15 closure.
if you get a nice
Look at
top wick, I
those.
would attempt it. If you get a nice top wick, I'll attempt a 15 instead of 30. But I want to see us like come up to like
1700.
1700, yeah, minimum. If you tap 1700, I'll have a sell stop here in the 15-minute candle breakout lows. If not, then we'll wait for a 30-minute candle instead.
Yes, sir, Bob. But you know what I want.
Oh man,
Yeah, bullish 15 would leave us a little more range on the 30, better entry. And it would be 930. And then if we're breaking the lows at NYSE open, we can drive with volume.
yeah, Chad, if you can come up to like here for a top wick, boom, flip bearish, this would be the sell I'll be looking to take. But I want to see 1700 minimum here, all right? So I'm thinking if the 15 is gonna be affected here, I'll pull back and break the highs on this candle. But if it flips bearish after creating a top wick at that resistance there, most recent, comes down, this 15 should continue to drive for a 30. The opposite looking like it's gonna be around 4 or 5 pips though. So it'll probably be a little lower than half risk trade. Or a little half risk trade, yeah. Current kind of stops would be the worst to deal as well, but preferably first candles, because that's also a 4 high, right? Slash previous 15 high. I'm looking at this here too. Like last time price closed respected, didn't drive. This is a 15C, right? Last time price closed below, go straight down towards 1793, 1792-ish. I'm expecting the same thing to occur here. It's just the top wick I'm waiting for here in this case on the 15. Good drive, chat. Good drive.
You guys looked at the daily?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Look at every time frame. Every day we look at the daily, the monthly, daily, weekly, 4 hour, 1 hour, 30, 15. You trade news? No. If we enter this trade here, we're expecting to be out before news. But chat, I don't have any sell stops here. This thing could flip and drive here, but I'm not getting in. I wanted to see 700 get tapped for a top wick, but you didn't get that. So if it drives here, it drives. I'll wait for 930. Hopefully get a 930 pullback for a wick fill. But I'm not getting in here if it breaks lows. No positions. All right. All right. You have like 10 minutes left for news, or for 930. 12 minutes left. And if you're getting in here, good luck. You should be able to see like 16.95 here very nicely.
GLGL.
Yeah. How about GSL stops done? Ooh, the 4H leaves a wick fill. The 4 hour did close below him.
Whee! Yes, it did.
The 4 hour did close below. I didn't see a 4 hour candle on GJ.
The hourly's really bullish though.
Yeah. Just the
Maybe
1 hour. The 1 hour is the thing about the 1 hour is that it closed respecting resistance.
Yes, it did. But you want to see like maybe a 30 bearish close here, or respecting this?
30 onion. Yeah, 30 bearish closure / onion, which will give you the 4 hour candle flip as well. That wouldn't be too bad.
Because it might just fill the wick on the 15, and then boom, there goes your idea, you know? It goes if it breaks the highs.
Yeah, FOREX pretty clean. Look left here, chat. Every time I close below his range here, what did it do? Right? Close below the range, fill the range. Respected, rejected, didn't do anything. Rejected, didn't do anything. Close below, fill the range. Rejected, didn't do anything. Rejected, didn't do anything. Rejected, didn't do anything. Close below, fill the range. rejected and didn't do anything. Closed below, filled the range. Closed below, same thing can happen here. Fill the range. So it's a pretty clean level in a 4H. Pretty clean level. And the day is also bearish too.
It also closed below the most recent on the daily, so you would figure it would drive down.
Four stops at 18 pips. And you have an advantage point too. Like at 11 pip advantage point. Gold would hit break even anyways. But we'll be fine.
How many people are in drawdown right now?
Nah, would have got 10, would have hit BE. Pretty sure if we got in.
No, I don't think it went 10. Did it go 10?
Yeah, it went 11.
No.
It did.
No, it wasn't the break of the lows. I mean, it wasn't
The flip.
It wasn't the flip. It made it bottom wick. It was the break of the previous low.
Oh. Well, that count, like, I mean, we probably would have moved stocks to BE because, like, that count shouldn't have flip bullish.
Oh, no. Yeah, we're hitting BE, but there's no profits there.
Yeah. No, for sure. This is good, though. 9:30 chat. 9 minutes left. I want to see this pull back to, like, 99, 98. For a nice stop loss. Duty again.
Why don't you enter on closure of candle? Because you want to see a closure and then you want to see an opening of the next candle in the direction that you need. Because otherwise, you know, you just open and it drives in your direction and then comes back, makes a steeper wick. Like you want the next candle to grab liquidity and drive to be more, you know, I guess have more confidence in the trade.
You guys, yeah, stop playing Fortnite and unmute my stream, Killer Goon.
Well, you've been here for a long time.
You've been here for a long time, Killer Goon.
You damn near paying rent in this bitch, and gotta question that.
Done for the day? Done for the day.
Yeah, 1 hour flip bear on GG.
Nice. What's the line then? Well, what are they expecting for ISM later? 52.1? Expecting bad numbers. Yeah, it's been bad numbers. Interesting. How many pips money you guys catch on average? I think around 300 on average. I mean, January 31, February 250, March 630, April 500, May 500, June 717, July 264, August 300. I think it's around 300 on average. 350, 340, or high 300s. It's not about pips though. It's about percentage. Minutes. 5 minutes. This 5 is closing bullish here. This is good. This next 5 can drive up, which will leave you awake for a 30. That'll be amazing. Support formed here. This 5 drives up, fills the wick. That'll lead to the 30 closure. But if you break the lows, then I will say if you break this 5-minute low before the next 30-minute candle opens up, you may see a drive before 9:30. I had a support off of 30 drawn somewhere. Where was it? Right here? Yeah. I think you gotta close below 16. I believe you gotta close below 16.98 here. $16.98, 560. This is perfect. This would be a perfect closure. Just hold the line, gold.
Hold the line.
It'll be a 40, 50 pip target.
Not that line.
Because this support here chat is drawn off the 1 hour, right? But the 1 hour is not closing until 10 a.m. So you don't know what's gonna happen there. But this 30 support is the next 30 candle. So you need a 30 closure below a 30-minute support, obviously. And that's gonna be at 16.98. Right? That's why I need this line, not this line. Just because of that one reason. Be patient, man. Trust me. It's only the first of the month. I am interested in GJ. I want to see the 30 closer bearish, and then we'll look to take a sell off the 4H using current 4-hour stops. Yeah. But I want to see the 30 close bearish first there. It's not bad. Yeah, the 4-hour wick fill coming all the way down towards 160. It's pretty clean, man. So if gold doesn't do it, then GJ, who do you play?
You might just do it in the last 30 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of potential here, chat. Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in.
Lock it in.
Lock
It up, lock it in. Let me begin. A game to win. Battle me, that's a sin. On the bank. One.
Oh man. I'm gonna start putting my salsa at like 16.92 and such, so I can just drag it up later.
Yeah, GJ just ate up some impulse orders. See what it did?
Oh brother. Yeah.
I know people had sell stops or break of the lows or try to get in early.
Bigger stops there. Damn wide. Amiri? Nah. This is perfect, chat. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is if it closes below 16.93 here, we'll be attempting sells here, chat. This would be perfect for sells for us.
Grand X, out of all the out of pocket things you say, that's the most out of pocket. I need the closure, which you're getting here, chat. 5 seconds to lock it in, guys, and then you need a top wick. All right, you need to see a top wick, but not that steep because I'm using oh, okay. Yeah, lovely. This is why you don't take an entry right as the close.
Yeah, you don't need anything too steep here. Honestly, like something small is fine because using previous kind of stops anyways, right? But boy, stops wild now because this thing broke the lows, and now that's an extra 9 pips you gotta include into the stops. So now you gotta re-enter on the breakout lows. I mean, you can get current count stops. That wouldn't be too bad. But for current count stops, you're gonna have to wait for a steeper wick. You're forced to wait for a steeper wick, right? I was like, okay, you know, a top wick at like an 88, and then stuff would be perfect. But 30-minute close. Oh wow, 30-minute cat chat on GJ closed bullish, respecting this resistance to the left-hand side. So the 4 doesn't break the highs and it reflips bearish here. Stop on GJ wouldn't be too bad. But man, I want to gold. I mean, you should see a top wick here though. That's the thing. But man, stops are wild. Stops are like here gonna be 48 pips here. Oh, an ordinal top wick. Nice. Nice. Drive. Let's drive.
What direction we steering the boat for this trade, mate? We're not in a trade, but we'll be steering it in the direction of a price action. What's up, sir? Love you too.
Holiday, you have news. You have news at 10. So I mean, I'll be on to like 10:30. I'm pretty sure we'll get a position if anything after news at this rate. But it looks like gold may be driving here without us. That's fine. I mean, you may see target tapped at 9-3, but you have news, so we'll wait for that. It's a pretty huge folder. It's ISM at 10 a.m. So after news 9:15, you should see some. That's your next chance for positions. L gold, W gold. Oh wow, GJ. Ooh, chat, you know what I'm gonna do here? We don't have a sell stop on a breakout lows, yeah. Or at this rate, since I don't have time to, actually I do have time here. 16, what is this? Current count stops on GJ, yeah. For a trade, 161,329. Also at 161,329 on GJ, and you can go normal risk too because stops aren't that bad. Stops gonna be the 4. It's a 4 trade, so stops gonna be the first 4 kind of high, and then TPB down at next support at which we explained earlier at 169.61. I believe we're activated here, so yeah. Yes. Stops has been activated here for us. For GJ, stop loss is going to be the first kind of high for 18 pips. Wow, it's only 18 pip stop. And then TP is down here for around 38 pips here. So this is the position we're getting in now. Or I'm getting in here. I'm already in it, right? Just gotta place my stops here above previous kind of high. But look, it created a new high twice here, right? The 4 count closed below the range here. So that was the whole idea behind the trade. The 4 count closed below the range here and using previous count stops. TP is down at 169.66 next range. BE point would probably be around this level here to the left hand side. Because looking left, this is when you'll have step of support on GJ here. So at 161.249 is gonna be the BE point for us. All right, that BE point is around like the 10 pip mark. Yeah, we're in here. Got in at 161.329. Stops are 18 pips. TP is around 38 pips. So it wasn't gold, but GJ set it up for us for sure.
Trade GJ? Yeah, I trade GJ. I'm in the trade with you. Clap City. What? Staying away from that bitch. I don't know.
This trade here was honestly, it's gonna be the I'll say 4-hour candle current higher low.
30 celery.
You can say onion slash breakout. I'll say just a breakout. I'll put it as a breakout. So it's gonna be like a 4-hour trade, which is 70%. Current higher low, which is 80%. A breakout 121 trades taking up 78%. So this exact trade is for a breakout, current high low. It's a 76% win trade for us. All right, that's the trade. You have a support at 1612849. So at that point, that's when we'll be risk free. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, yo, I might manually execute here because I don't know if we'll have time to place the sell stops, but I guess we had time. I had time.
Yeah, I don't know how you do that.
So you had a better entry then for us, right? Than us?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. What was your entry?
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
I don't know, it's a pip. It's a pip anyways.
Yeah.
Let me put my stops in. Stops are gonna be here, chat. 161,540. All right. And TP is 160,965. Manager for GJ, it's a 4-hour trade, right? So probably off the 1H/4. If the 1 hour closes bullish above 161,412, we'll look to manage risk. If not, if it closes below, then we're still in because it's a 4-hour trade, right? This 4-hour candle is 4 hours long. But yeah, that's how I manage risk in this trade. It's also only a 20 pip stop as well. Go drop, yeah, goes on tap the target here. The third manager was pretty clean, but unfortunately, top wick.
No.
There was no top wick for me. News is coming out though, and they're expecting bad US dollar numbers. So you see some movement on gold at 10 a.m.
And you'll see volume here too.
Yeah.
I mean, NYC open regardless, bringing volume in the market.
30-minute starter play, 30-minute respected resistance, 1 hour respected 4H wick fill. That was behind the trade. If you break the lows here, you should be good to drive down towards the BE point.
What's the higher time frame? 4 hours really in our favor here. Where's your empty full? But it was empty 5.
Where? What you mean? I gotta delete salsas on gold here. Imagine I had that placed. Oh wow, that would not be good. Cause yeah, I had that placed there because I can just drag it up, right, chat? But imagine you activate it at 61. That would not be good.
About that.
That would not be good. I
had those times where I forgot.
Yeah, I think we all do.
People are like, yeah, whatever, forgot. And I'm like, no, really, I had them placed down there. Like 100 pips away. 3 days later, it's activated.
Let's go ahead and mark up this. Might do this on the September first trade of the month. Time's the trade 9:30. September 1st. GJ. Wow, when was the last time to get GJ trade? BE 15. Yeah. Surprisingly, I think GJ finished off better than gold for September for us overall. Breakout. The current high low 4H. Oh. Yeah, we actually finished off August with a better GJ percentage. Gold is 66, GJ is 78.
Ooh. Could you explain range? We need to have new viewer alert. I can't wait till the the controller effects school opens up on Christmas.
Control back school.
Yeah, you can just send everybody there. Range 1, range 2.
There's a video on it though.
Could you explain range 1, range 2 for me, bro? Just for you. Yeah, Don created a video.
Yeah, we have a video on that, chat.
But the goal of range 1, range 2, well, it initially started was just to identify a fake out, to stop losing on fake outs, to avoid them. And then it turned into, it expanded into a possible trade position also. Initially, it was just a risk management tool.
You have a video about
Risk man.
Comex? No, we don't. We'll have a video next year.
Ooh.
Because
idea.
range two, like that video came out February, but that concept's been around for a year plus, right? Comex is still new. Comex is like 8 months old. We need that to be a year old first. So next year we'll have a video of that. But
That's a good idea, though.
well, we will have a video on that, trust. How you manage risk in this one? The 4-hour trade. So if the 1 hour closes above, if the 1 hour candle closes bullish above 161.405, we'll close half. If the 4 hour candle closes above, we'll close full. But I doubt we'll wait for the 4 hour. Like I'm pretty sure this trade, like that's 1 a.m. That's 1 p.m. I highly doubt we'll be either like we'll be hovering here stuff. We'll either hit stops by then, or hit BE or TP by then. But I highly doubt by 1 p.m. we'll be in. So we're off the 1 hour managing risk, closing half, right?
Clean ranges and pretty volatile movement, so
Yeah, because this is our resistance here. So if the 1 hour closes bullish above, it means that we're breaking above resistance, and therefore you're gonna see it pop up towards like 161.700. But if it closes bearish like this or anywhere below, you get the 1 hour onion, and the next 1 hour candle should likely continue down as well to the bottom of the range.
see, good questions. Questions that have to do with trading and with how to apply it to your style. Like, good stuff. Somebody's helping themselves. Toby,
Colby.
nice job. Nice job, Toby. Toby-O.
Colby. This is like below, I think 2%, right? This risk. This is smaller than usual because stops are just small. But that doesn't mean, chat, that I'm going to increase my lot sizes, right? Because you have smaller stops. I'm still using the same lot sizes. It's just small risk. So it's in our favor.
Idea is the same.
Yeah.
Nothing changes. That's why you should always look at, at trade, not at money. Look at percentages. Although I do know people that trade strictly based on the dollar amount.
It's fine as well.
Just saying, people are like, oh, this amount of pips won't give me what I need, but look at the idea overall. It's a winning idea, just win. Yeah, I got a lizard running around my office.
Miami. Type beat.
Crazy. If I catch him right now, I'm gonna show him to you. Hold on.
Why so better? Facts.
Yo, I caught him.
Let's see. Show the lizard. Maybe that's like that will bring some volume in.
Yeah, I caught the lizard.
Oh, that's a small lizard.
Yeah, they're tiny. I got big ones in there also. And they're running all over the yard.
Yo, leave that lizard alone, bro. He's like, yo, trying to go back to his home base. This guy Wix 9, lizard on stream. Yo, eat it, Wix.
Caught him outside. I stepped outside.
Wix, eat it.
I'm not eating no lizard. You crazy?
Why?
Yeah,
it's healthy. It's good for your skin.
No. It's good for my bags.
If you eat the lizard, destroy hit TP.
You know, honestly, that's the first time I've ever caught a lizard. I've never caught one. My kids always catch them.
They usually crawl around. In Vietnam, they're massive, bro.
But they're massive here too. But like when you grab them, they lose their tail, right? They'll let go of their tail, it cuts off, and it's like a self-defense mechanism, and they run away, like because they're really fast, and they just that little one, and just grab them with my palm. Put the lizard in a pack with protein. Funny when it's real cold over here, you just see them. They fall off trees. You just see them frozen.
With maple syrup. Oh.
Smoke the lizard. I smoked your uncle.
We're not the type of guys to catch a lizard and get the lizard fried.
You guys are shot. How many of you would eat the lizard?
Ooh, this 15 close. I didn't see the 15. 15 break the lows.
Break these damn lows already. I feel like it's just trickling.
If it breaks the lows, you'll see that insert of volume. But you gotta break 297 here.
If you look directly to the left on the 15, it's all clean.
Yeah. It's all clean till break your endpoint. But you gotta break it, chat. You gotta break it first.
Oh,
I think they're broken. Yep. Now you have this clean traffic until the BE point, I believe. So this thing should continue to drive towards 248. Towards the BE. Again, risk management and 11 minutes here. So for the next 11 minutes, you can't really do anything about the short in terms of risk management. You got a beacon a day, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. Wow, gold came up for a 1 hour at the top wick. Yo, chat, 1 hour gold sales would not be bad at all. If the 1 hour candle could close below, I mean, I think the 1 hour support is a little different. So you can kind of delete this line over here and say a 1 hour closure below 1699.956 for sells wouldn't be that bad. Below there, coming down to fill the range. Ain't bad at all. And also, like, I'm not too worried about the last 15 here, chat, of the 1 hour candle /4, or sorry, just the one, because it's a 4 hour trade, right? It's a 4 hour trade. It's a 4 hour candle trade in general. So there's no real last 15 of the 4. It's the last 15 of the 4 hour candle is at 12:45. So I'm not too worried about that. Max, is that you? Yeah, that should be a pretty nice B point.
Come on, Lee. Come on.
Get my breakfast there. Nope, not here yet.
Here we go.
Sheesh.
Going
All right,
See?
chat.
Almost.
You came down towards the supports. I'm moving my stops to be here now at this point on price. You're looking where it's happening, right? So that was the advantage point. The advantage point was until that minor support. So at this level, price could reject, maybe. But you do have a 4 support there, so risk free here minimum. If it hits BE, then simple. Wait for the next 1 hour closure below the range, and you may get more sells though. But this is BE minimum.
Yeah, I
So
didn't close nothing out.
yeah, no, I didn't close anything as well. I got like maybe 8 pips here.
I'm 8. No, almost 8. 6.
I am around 7. Or I was. Yeah.
There we go. 7.
Right, chat. But this is the plan. Like this is a plan of the trade since we got in. It wasn't anything to do with emotions. It wasn't like, oh, we're scared, we want to get out. It's more so because of this advantage point here to the left. The 4 account is clean as a whole, as in general, like the closure, but you do have a support here that you gotta be aware of as well, right? So press and literally reject here and pull back and such, right? And reject even, who knows? But that was the trade. Almost hit B. Almost B. Close. And close. There's a high chance it's B here, it'll chat. Because look at the level it tapped, right? And look at where it's rejected. So very high chance it's B, but if it doesn't, then we'll ride. Yeah, better entry, right, Wix?
Yeah, I'm about to be.
But then you have bigger stops. They have bigger spreads, though. Yeah, I'm not BE, chat. That'd be.
I'm not out yet. 1.
All right. Gold it is at 10 a.m.
161349.
Zero. Starting the month off with the BE. Did you survive?
Yeah.
Ah, nice. I be.
Fucking run, bitch.
I hope it drives now after hit B for you guys. I hope you guys feel the pain of FOMO here. Yeah, the advantage when you had here was like maybe 13 pips there as a whole. Cool. 6 mess for a 1 hour closure. Now this 1 hour closure on Go wouldn't be bad for sales at all, but the issue is you have news. So you're looking more so at 10:15 because you need news to play out, and then the next candle closes at 10:15, and that's when everything will kind of settle down, and the markets will react off of price action after, right? So 10:15, 10:30, you have a high chance for positions, but 10 a.m. should bring you some volume here for sure.
And a top wick.
Yes. I got breakfast. I gotta grab that.
What'd you get?
Look, you should run here.
I'm at 6 pips right now. 5. I don't know. It should. But we'll see. I was full risk here, so runs, it'd be great.
No, man, not here yet.
Just hovering around 7 pips, 5 to 7 pips.
The 5 no bottom wick. But wick's not. You have a 1 hour. You have a 1 minute wick fill here.
Lion.
My food isn't here yet. My app trolled me.
Your delivery dude ate it.
No, that doesn't happen in Canada. In Canada, they actually give you more food. They actually cook you food and give you that too.
Ah,
Yeah.
about to hit 10 pips. I got 10 pips right here.
Nice.
I'm gonna close half. At
Yeah.
at 14, closing half 14.
Yeah, you should be good at drive here, I think.
Yep.
You should be good. Wow, the advantage point of manually executing today.
I just got to survive the next hour top wick to keep driving.
Yeah. Well, let's see. The 1 hour close is bearish. Should be good though. Should be very, very clean. We might have a re-entry chat, maybe.
If you take gold, I'll enter. If not, if you're on GJ, I'm just gonna stick to this.
I mean, if there's
Although
if they're expecting news to come out negative for a dollar,
That should try.
you should continue down. Yeah, you should continue down, and gold should just, if anything, come back into the range. Technically speaking. I was like, I don't care about the break even. Yeah, I mean, it's just not a trade, right? I mean, we're gonna have the same trade eventually again. Nothing I'll FOMO over, really. I mean, I stuck to my plan, right? As long as I stuck to my plan, that's all that mattered. And my plan was to go break even there, and price hit the exact spot. Now, if your plan wasn't to go break even and you did it because you were scared, then yeah, of course you have FOMO. But like the plan was set in stone from earlier, right? There's no need to have FOMO over. I think if you gone on the first initial flip of the 4H, you would have been a bit more scarred because the thing came close to hit breaking the highs like twice and then it drove down. See gold? Yeah. Gold might close out. Respecting. Does it matter how gold closes? It does. You want to see a closure below, but with news, like, it doesn't really, can't really do much anyways, right? Until 10:15. But it'll be good if the 1 hour closes below, because then the 10:15 candle is within the hour. It's within the hourly candle, right? So yeah, it'll matter. Yeah, you want to see a closure for the 15 candle. Gold may just pop back into the range here today. Who knows?
Up. Me hit. Look how it opened.
Fuck, I'm on mute. Yeah, this is perfect because news came out good, right? So therefore, gold should continue to drive down now. This is perfect for gold. Yeah, this is perfect for 10-15 chat. But just wait.
Look at GJ.
What did I do? Oh yeah, I broke the highs. Didn't break the 4 highs yet though.
Didn't break the 4 highs, no.
Interesting.
30 is about to flip. Look at that 30. We're waiting on the 30.
Bonk. Bonk, bonk.
In the 1 hour.
Bonjour. Yeah, this is perfect. Just let's get a top wick though.
Your 1 hour broke? What?
No,
On GJ.
my 1 hour broke.
On
No, no. My 15 broke, but it's just a 15. 1 hour still respecting. Wait, 1 hour closed bearish, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
You get a flip here.
how big are stops here? 28 pip stops. Chad, you don't got sell stops here. Yeah, I didn't realize the 1 hour close. Yeah, sell stops at 161.241. If you break the 1 hour highs, then we delete. But sell stops here. Same position as earlier. 30 pip stops. TP gonna be 30 pips. Is gonna be a 1-to-1 here in the trade. I think we're gonna have runners today. Yeah, sell stops at 161.241. Yeah,
241.
yeah.
That's a good 5 pips above my flip.
Different brokers.
Yeah, whatever.
Wait. Why is it different? Oh, I gotta change out my broker chat. Never mind. My broker is gonna be 161. 1203. Trading view is a little off. Yeah, trading view is a lot low off. So this is what I mean though. Sometimes prices are low off like that. That's fine. You just gotta adjust it to your broker. But mine's gonna be the flipper of this candle. The breakout lows on 30.
Like
Stops are current kind of highs. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be half risk though. It's gonna be a 10 lot and not a 20 lot. Just because stops are a little wider this time. It's not like a 20 pip stop, it's a 30 pip stop, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if it breaks the highs, you delete. But if it flips here, you know, we're in off the 1 hour candle. But yeah, it's the same position, chat. It's the 4 hour sell stop, but just off of the 1 hour this time. 4 hour wick fill using the 1 hour to our advantage. This 1 hour onion play should drive you straight down towards 160, 900 there. Pretty clean. I may move runners towards 160, 670. Don't sell gold? No. Who said that? Gold's bearish off the 1 hour. Everything was bearish here. News came out positive. You're good. It's just there's where I just got tapped there. It's just I'm waiting for 10-15. That's what I said earlier. For news to play out here. 10-15 is the first closure after news, right? So if you get a pullback for 10-15, yeah, sales wouldn't be bad. But you want to see a closure first. But gold should continue to drive here. In day target, the target just got tapped there. But you have range, if anything, all the way through until like 1684 today, chat. So you have a lot of potential here. A shit ton of potential. Just need a closure.
A broker has a bottom wick on GJ. That doesn't change the breakdown of the trade. Just Break the low, break of the low where your
It's
broker has the bottom wick.
because TradingView's delayed, right? Lagged. It's third party, so that's why you may not see a bottom wick there, but you may see it on your broker because TradingView within that millisecond, TradingView might have not caught it, and it just opened up wherever the delay was. That's how it works. How'd you determine when it moves last to be in a previous trade? Basically the 4-hour support. But since this is a 1-hour trade now, you have more advantage here. I think you have until like 161, 114. That'll be the BE point. 12 pips. It's a little bigger than the last trade, but it's the support to the left there.
The
Right.
idea overall is same.
Yep. What up, Ike? Ike, go ahead, take the wrench out.
He forgets it. He didn't take it out. He's just got to type it in every time he types something.
Oh, I thought you took it out. I thought you can add to his username. Oh man. You can activate right now. We can get activated.
Nope. Wasn't close.
If the 4 count closed below, man, that would have been such a clean 4 range to go down. Because I don't think it came out to hit the B point, did it? It came close, but never came close.
Gold.
Gold,
Yeah.
yeah. Mm-mm-mm. You have a playlist on Spotify? Yeah, I have a playlist on Spotify. I have multiple playlists on Spotify. You can just do playlists in the chat and the link should pop up. This is more of an onion on GJ, right? GJ 1 hour onion. Flip of the candle. Half.
About to fucking 4 over here. Chat, who's ready to see waterfall? Yeah, remember you used to do that on stream? You had that little smoking waterfall, whatever it was. I always used to think it was some shit on my screen. I'd be like,
You wipe it off your screen.
yeah.
I mean,
I had the laptop back then. I was trading off the balcony, condo balcony.
You mean waterfall on your MT5? LinkedIn and pop. Exclamation point playlist. Damn, gold rate tap target and stood there. Nothing more, nothing less. Just that's it.
Like, hey guys, what you doing here? I'll hang out too.
I'll hang out there.
Hey. Comes
You did-
ASAP with the volume. Bringing the volume. ASAP's back.
ASAP haven't brought volume in a minute.
Trust. Yeah, ASAP hasn't brought the volume in a minute, but he's bringing the volume right now. Gotta turn that bit up. The game plan.
Rain dance. You're activated. Not just yet, sir. Not just yet.
Okay, I'm activated. No, you didn't activate. You didn't get activated. You activated yourself. You manually activated. There's no wicks. Nobody got wicked. It's not happened yet.
Yeah, we're gonna have runners here probably, chat. Like I think we're gonna put our TP down like the 500 mark, all the way through to like 160 656, I'll say.
Keeping it at a 10.
Yep.
It pours. It rains. It pours.
All right, there we go. I believe I'm activated now.
Really?
Yes,
I'm not.
I'm activated. Chat. So self stops
Oh, there we go.
have been activated here. Stop loss is going to be the previous kind of high for 28 pips. TP is down here for around 58 pips. This is the trade we're in. B point will be the 161, 104 mark. But it's just the overall 1 hour onion play coming down to retest the lows. This is what we're expecting on the trade. Pretty clean trade. Pretty nice stops. Overall, clean trade alone. You activated Wix?
Yeah, now I am.
Yeah, I was gonna say, huh? This trade here is just a 1 hour onion, right, chat? So this trade here, 1 hour, 81 onion, 6 to 9, 18 trades only though. The flip 75%. So 1 hour onion flip. This is a 100% winning trade according to our stats for the year so far. Now that doesn't mean you overtrade, you over leverage here, right? Just because it says 100%, but it's a high probability trade.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
We in there.
it's a nice topic too, man.
How about a week to you? So, break the law. It rains. All right, ASAP, fake this out again. You brought some volume and then you just
No continuation.
ranged. It's ranged.
Yeah, this bring volume.
I think the ASAP candle needs to be followed by a big volume candle. Maybe by like a Kanye candle. We need some legendary liquidity. Hope security doesn't take my wrench.
What's the difference here from the breakout lows? 7 pips. That's a huge difference. Huge difference. My playlist link should be there, no? Shouldn't it be there?
Yo, did Wordle happen today? Am I missing something?
No, we don't speak all that
Oh, all right.
until we do it.
All right, can we do it now?
No. Not in the trade, no. Not in the trade.
It's gonna get there eventually.
Once it's B, yeah, we can do it. Put my food's here. Damn.
Damn, how long's your food taking?
I'm gonna bring my phone with me, chat, but B point I 16114, okay? I'm watching it.
Fire the delivery guy. Telling you, he ate your shit. Break the previous low. Let's go. You can do it. Yeah, all this liquidity grabbing, and that's what you're gonna do? Let's go. I love how people spam W's 3 pips in.
Chat, we're literally 3 pips in profit. What are you guys doing? There's no W here.
When we're at 23, that's a W.
No, I'm still in. Yeah, pip counter? Why? I know how much I'm gonna profit by. This is a waste of screen space. I'm in profit by 4 pips here. 4.1, 4.5, 5, 6. All right, we're tapping into that minus support there to the left. Did we tap the B point?
No.
Almost. All right, chat. We're gonna move my stops to break even here. This is now a risk-free trade. You came down, you tapped that B point. again, right? So follow our plan. That's all we did. So now it's our the TP or BE. But I will close 50% of my positions around 161.040. So I think that's gonna be around the that's gonna be around the 20 pip mark. The minus sports I left there, right? But minimum break even here. This probably be a last trade of the day, maybe. Unless you have gold here, but how did gold close? Oh, right support. Lovely. Love to see it. GJ in the 15 close, no bottom wick. Yeah. Got foodie.
Foodie?
Yeah.
I got the foodie.
What they got for me today? Smells pretty good.
What'd you get?
An omelet.
I'm gonna let this run.
Current count stops isn't the worst, so you can do that, but I'm gonna be B here. It's 10 a.m. on GJ, almost letting close here at 11. So if it pulls back that heavy, like which it shouldn't, right? Well, I don't want to be in.
It's the time to run.
Yeah. If it drives, I'll drive in the breakout lows here. Thank you, man. I hate when they deliver the food. It's all soggy, man.
Yeah. Been riding around with him through like multiple deliveries.
Yeah, I pay for priority too, but like it's so useless. Very useless.
I paid for privilege.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. By the way, like as for risk management, you can do whatever you want here. You can move styles to be, you can close partials, whatever you want. I'm just gonna do whatever I have on my screen, right?
So looking valid.
Quick closure entry. That was 203.
196. It's about to get tapped. Boom! I just got hit.
Still in there.
Yeah.
But we're most likely gonna get hit too.
All right. I think it's that time. Oh.
Eat food?
No. Let's do a Wordle. I want to be out by 10:30.
Really? Usually you want to stay till 11.
I do, but I have an appointment today.
But I'm still in this trade here.
I know, me too.
Oh,
it's
you're
amazing. It's amazing to be risk-free. I'm in there with you. I'll be cheering you on. But I took a dub like a minute before you.
I'm out.
I think you're out.
Yeah,
Yep,
I'm out.
you're out.
Nice. So chat, be on this trade here. I am out on this trade. I mean, we did what we could. We followed our plan. We won. At the end of the day, as long as you follow your plan, no matter the result, you won. As for gold too, I mean, I can't even complain, to be honest. Like, look at these candles on gold. The target got tapped. The bias was there. The everything was there. Everything was clean today. The analysis is just we couldn't get in anywhere, right? So it just unfortunately had news at 8:30 and 10, so you had that in a way of things. But I think tomorrow is NFP. It's a big day tomorrow. You got NFP tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Eastern. I mean, gold could still continue to drive here. Your next support is 1684, but you have a closure in 9 minutes. Maybe I'll stay. We'll see, but we can do a wordle here real quick and then come back on the charts for like 5 minutes.
Let's do it. Do it.
Oh, lovely. Then Chief.
I'm fine with Chief.
Chins.
Oh, no, E, yeah, Chins.
Chins?
Clown.
I want an eye in there.
Alright, fine. Go. Nuh-uh. Don't go there.
Why? Why?
Oh, no.
Why?
Night. G. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, H, not T.
Onion. No onion. Nah, never mind. I was gonna say. Loan. I'm thinking some like damn. So crazy. Yo, we're struggling here. Folks need help here.
We're not in a trade?
What are we in?
No, you're right.
We sound like high as a motherfucker.
Let's go with bingo.
You know, that's a pretty good guess, Wix. That took a lot of time and effort, right? I can tell.
It's NGO. B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O.
NG. We're gonna end with an NG. NGY? Like
So
Bungie. No.
the I has to be either first or last. And if you ain't first, you're last.
NGI? Huh? I think it's like
Dingy? Is there a D? No D.
it's NGY, right?
Ooh, fungi. F-U-N-G-I.
Ah.
Because Wix is fun guy.
What? That is Wix9's secret word for shrooms.
The funguses.
Are you trying to tell something, Wix?
Oh, Wix is a fun guy.
Yo, my arm is sore from the gym. I didn't go that hard the first day too. For the first couple days, I've been chilling. All right. Anyways, I think that's it.
What's your closure looking like? I don't think you're getting this closure.
Nope. I mean, you could get the 3-minute closure, but Tawig and just no.
That's gonna
So-
be a no for me, though.
Chat, how many likes we got? Yo, chat, we can get 500 likes, chat. Come on. 200 more likes.
We're only gonna be here for the next 18 hours.
I mean, if you guys are enjoying the stream today, chat, make sure to leave a like to the channel if you guys are new. I appreciate you being here today, as always. But I think we're gonna call it a wrap here. The only win we got today was a Wordle win, and let me go ahead and up the record for August or for September. 2 BEs here, which is lovely. All right. So for the month. GJ. Melatonin.
This time.
Why does he want her to take melatonin though? Alright, 2 BEs to start the month off, which is perfect. Yearly record 98, 25, and 38. Wow, I missed a lot of BEs. And then the monthly record is 2 Bs. Our chat. Wrap. That's a wrap. If you guys enjoyed the stream today, though, make sure to leave a like, sub to the channel. Tomorrow's NFP. Tomorrow's a big day, so make sure you guys are here bright and early at 6:30 a.m. Eastern as we get ready for NFP tomorrow. Okay. But yeah, not bad of a first week. Very decent. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. All right, September 2nd. So welcome to September.
Peace.
I wish you guys great success this month, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Peace out. Love you guys. Make sure you guys drop a like.
Yo, stop by Asian on.
Asian.
Yeah, it's switched now, right? No more London now. It's Asian. Oh man, that looks delicious. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna eat.
Peace
Oh,
out,
Marvin.
chat. Peace out. Take it easy, Wix. Turn off the lights.
Baby, ease my stress, baby, turn off the light.
See that thing
Baby,
twice.
back it up, don't turn up the fight. Turn off the light. My girl say you're fine. I need that energy tonight. Girl, keep it cold and burn up the vibe. Say me no go live tonight, girl, turn up the vibe. Say me no want fight every day. Love it when we play, love it when we yeah. Say me one vibe and replay. Leave it up crazy, love it baby, yeah. Melatonin.
Never came off the map. No turning back. Only love a real put the pedal to the floor, look the devil in the eye. If you tell me that you love me, promise not to change your mind. We are sleeping in the middle tonight with the bass turn light. Will you turn on the light? Wish you fast for the winner, wish you champagne on ice. Middle fingers to the police. Gonna love a real nigga, I knew I was drunk. I tried. Nigga came off from the map. No turning back. Gonna love a real nigga, I knew it was a trap. That's fact. Nigga came off from the map. No turning back. Gonna love a real nigga, I knew it was trap. Only thing we ever had to do was trap. I was breaking down bills and now I switched it to rap. Man, I'm sorry was a man like damn nigga, what happened? I'ma keep chasing the money as far as I ever see. Had to keep my double coat, feel like it was killing me. I was sitting in the spot, I ain't never miss a beat. If I feel it in my heart, I'ma put it on the beat. Like run down on them, don't trip. Make sure your whole clear. Feel know it's hard living, trying to survive this bullshit. I'm a part of my niggas, we all gon' get rich. Still remember selling 2 for $5. Now I have $1 million ride. Still be having thoughts about the guy. Sleeping in the middle tonight with the bass turn light. Will you turn on the lights? Wish you fast for the winner, wish you champagne on ice. Middle fingers to the police. Gonna love a real nigga, I knew I was drunk. I tried. Nigga came off from the map. No turning back. Gonna love a real nigga, I knew it was a trap. That's fact. Nigga came off from the map. No turning.
Peace out, yo. Peace out, chat. Peace, Swift. This is that depression music. When it's 3 a.m. at night, chat. This is a shit you listen to.
Pillow talk to me about the men who try to get between us. They buy you bags and jewelry, yeah. They think your kindness is so weak. No, you don't give it up so easy, baby. But you just wanted my attention. You just wanted my affection. You got me tattooed on your mind. You just want me all the time. I shouldn't find a way. When you say that you need space, I give you space. Girl, when you're ready, you know where I stay. When it comes to all these hoes, I'll never chase. But this world is such an evil place. And these hoes will always find a way. Cause when I'm on the liquor, I go crazy. And for that pussy, you know I'm a slave. This place. Take me out of life.
Alright, yo.
Take me out of
Peace out.
This place will be the end of me. Take me out of life. Take me out of life. I'm in this spider Porsche cruising down the street. Black on black, Venom covered.
Wait, why can't I end the Zoom call? It won't let me.
Way a nigga speed. Diamond cross hanging off of me.
Let me end the stream.
Fighting for my soul constantly. And it's slowly burning.